Hello, Bardians. Welcome back to another stream. We are here today with some Esports Godfather. Hopefully, my voice is all good. I had some tech issues when I was test streaming, but I hope everything's fixed. We're probably gonna go longer than usual just because we're not gonna be streaming tomorrow because obviously tomorrow's Christmas. But I do want to play a lot of Esports Godfather. We will see. We'll definitely most likely go to 8 though, which usually I stop around 7 or whenever 4 hours is. So we'll be going longer. If I still want to play, I might go a little bit longer than 8. Who knows? We'll find out. But I'm getting the game launched right now. Where we left off was we are in the semifinals of playoffs. You are gonna hear a slight echo, like every other stream, just because I'm testing out my voice. Okay, sounds like everything is working this time, which is great. I don't know what happened. I think I unplugged my microphone during my test stream, but for some reason my mic wasn't like working or anything. So, but that is why we do test streams. Got everything to work now. Hopefully, you guys are having an amazing week so far, and hopefully you guys are ready for Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, well, I hope you're ready for this weekend. Just gotta let the game load up. Hopefully we can get promoted right away. That'd be awesome. It would be better than what we did in our series so far, VOD-wise. But who knows? And if we do, then we won't have to struggle too much in League 2. We will struggle in League 1 probably. But one of the big reasons we struggle in League 2 is because people from League 1 keep getting demoted and then just shitting on our hopes and dreams. But thankfully, this has got a little bit better. It is taking a bit for this game to load. No. But I will say this. I said it during the end of my Kinshi stream yesterday. Going into next week, I'm most likely only gonna stream Kinshi Monday, so that we can catch up on Esports Godfather, because we do miss out on tomorrow, which means I will probably stream Esports Godfather Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. I still have to decide. Also have to load up the right game. But I'm most likely gonna do that just so we're caught up in everything to what we would have been. So should be all good. The music did stop playing. Hopefully everything's good. We'll find out. This lag scares me. Okay, there we go. Everything works. We're playing against Team Cloud in the semifinals, so we just got to beat this team. We've already beaten them once. It's gonna be interesting to see if we can beat them again. I don't remember any of the rules because after streaming I had to record, so I remember everything that went on for my other series. Now I gotta remember what's going on in this one. I know Bruna got a variant that's really good. Your turn to ban one. What do we ban here? You could ban Manta. They're probably gonna go tank mid lane. We have better champion pool than they do. Huh. Do we ban Reinhardt? No, because I kind of want to go Bart. So we're gonna ban Manta. Let's see what they ban. They ban Land. That makes sense. We're gonna ban Fatty, right? They ban Bart. That's good for them. Let's flex Bruna. Hopefully they don't pick Palulu, because she is really, really good right now. They go Phelan and Palulu. Wow, okay. I have an idea. and I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna go Zealot in the jungle, and then Frank top lane. They pick Foso. Shit, we are getting countered everywhere, huh? This Foso is gonna hurt so much for Zealot, which means we gotta just gank bot lane non-stop, except they have a Polulu, which makes it so much harder. What do we want to do? We want blocker. First, we have to ban. Right, never mind. Let's ban Lady Deadfire. No, Tiger Boy, right? Because if they ban blocker, I don't get. Well, we'll ban Lady. They go Kamatachi. That's a really solid lineup. They don't have any tanks though. We're gonna go blocker into gang here. Yeah, right? Yeah. So I was thinking. Okay. They went a lot of damage. And we are the complete opposite. We are just double tanking. We do like that. We like that one. I think everyone else already has everything, is what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't remember the version rules. We'll have to find out. We will have to find out. Let's see. What were the version rules? We were at the start of the game. All heroes gain 2,000 gold. Right. Turret max HP 200%. Each kill a non-jungle hero deal 3 damage to the turret of the target tier lane, also including the Nexus if there's no turrets. Gotcha. Cost of initiate cards is reduced by 1. Right. Very, very heavy attack cards. No one's really having a breakthrough. He's about to. What are these? Looks like they do damage to the turrets. Okay, gotcha. I remember. They did give us blue side though, which is great because we do have our highest win rate with this team on blue. We did fuck up because I forgot that Foso was an option when we picked Zealot. So their bottom laner is gonna have to carry really, really hard to if their bottom laner, if their ADC can carry, it's gonna be a very, very tough game. If we can put a stop to her though, the game's not gonna be that tough. Only because I only really see Foso being an issue against us. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a boom over here. Interfere. Choose an ally. Yes. Oh, you got. Okay, that's fine. Let's go fisticuffs and then we'll do it again. And then we're gonna end turn. Yeah. We almost got that kill as well. Okay, so they're gonna be playing through top lane, it looks like. They have a lot of damage with Foso, Kamatachi, Phelan, and Kid. That is insane. It's gonna be interesting. I have to put a stop to both these side laners right now. We do have the damage. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, nice, we got it. So we do take the Herald. We've got an engage card. Is there anywhere we can gank right now? Not really. Let's throw a boom over here. We're gonna go ahead and send the Herald bot lane. Signal enhancements doesn't really work. We have that. We could do that actually. We'll do that. We're gonna fast jungle here. And then we're gonna engage. Because I think Polulu should be low enough to where we actually can kill her. Depending on who we target. We should find out. Ooh, we might not get the kill. These shields are so annoying. And we're not going to target her either. And we miss. Yikers. Yeah, we don't get the kill here. We missed twice and wouldn't target the one that's low. Yikers. You know what, though? We'll do a confrontation as well. So we have 2 rounds. They're both very low. Please. We're doing everything we can to get this kill. Okay, don't miss, please. Nice. First blood goes to our ADC. Zealot gets the second kill. Not bad. We did almost lose our jungle. Prism almost died there. He has 11 HP right now. I'm gonna use the expedition just because I want to use Serenity over here, and then we're gonna end the turn. He is very, very hard. Hopefully they don't have a card that can do anything. I think Kamatachi does, so I think Prism will die here. But in the worst case scenario, we go 1 for 2, which is fine with me. Yep, there it is. We didn't have a way to send him back yet, so it is what it is. But it is only a 1 to 2, so it's not all that bad. And we get bot lane priority. They do get a little bit more jungle than us, but we're already ahead anyways with the kill. So I'll actually take that. It's not that bad. We almost are done with bot lane turret already as well. We do have a painful pleasure, which gives us a shit ton of strategy points. We have a simulation. We could gank here. First, let's use painful pleasure. And then we're gonna use a boom. Do I want to gank? We could. We do need to put a stop to her, so we're gonna gank Phelan just because if she gets too out of control, it's gonna be very, very hard. So we are gonna try to kill her. Since we already put a stop to Foso for now, it would be great if we can do the same to their top laner. Because my idea going into this, if we can spread out the kills among like their best characters and they fall behind, there shouldn't really be any way they can come back. We are going to go ahead and devour over here though. And I'm going to quick recall so you don't get ganked. We do have signal detection, but I'm going to wait to use that, so we're just going to end the turn there. I love this music. I hope that you guys can hear the music. Can't tell when I played that back. Looks like you guys can. It's not as loud though. I might turn it up. They get a turn before us. You know, let's turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll probably move it to like 30. There you go. What do we want to do here? I don't know. I feel like the music is a little bit too loud now. We'll go 25. $25 should be good. We have the card to gank. There's no real reason to gank right now, though. What we could do is hit the turret though, and then go into the signal detection. So we get our assimilation back. And then we can go ahead and hit the turret again. So right now we're just trying to break this turret open. We do have an engage. The music's fine. Is it not too loud? Can't you? Let's go ahead and do one hot hands and end the turn. No. That's a herald. We're gonna do this fight. It's not super loud. Can you hear it though? Like, does it mix well with my voice? Because I did turn it up a little bit. No. We're gonna probably use another fisticuffs over here. Go ahead and go and drop that. And then we can use an interface card again. Probably use Bruno this time. We got a quick thinking. That's not bad. We can throw Boom out. Summon a Herald. Take the bot lane. That's what? 7. That's 4. Yeah, we can try to close it out. My Bruno isn't even activated, but I think we have the HP and everything for it. Oh, right. Palulu is going to make this hard. We should have waited to attack until Bruno was ready. But it's fine. Can we get one kill? She's so low. We're refusing to attack her, which makes sense. It is one of my teams. And my teams do not like attacking people that are low. They just refuse it, to be fair. So, this might have been a mistake. I should have waited for Bruna to be active. That's on me. Again, she has been at 400 this entire time. Can we please attack her? Okay, well, we threw mid-game. Yeah, we end up losing this. That's fine. This is gonna suck, though, because they all got so many kills. And we still refuse to hit her at least once. Oh, there we go. We hit her once. Woo! Let's go. Wow, that was a pathetic showing from my team. Holy. Wow. That was just disappointing, if I'm being honest. Also, we fed Foso, which means this is gonna be a really hard fight. Only way we win is if we push bot lane now, because I fucked up and played really badly. But it's okay. It happens. On the bright side, Boone is activated, so that's cool. I wish we would have hit Phelan at least once. Well, we did hit her once. At least twice would have been great. But it's fine. I didn't want to do damage to her anyways. We are a scaling team. That was stupid of me to try to close out the game, especially without my Bruna. But, yeah. Not the smartest right now. We still have priority. It's just gonna be annoying. It's annoying. Oh, I can't show it. Okay. Well, they are tower diving me. This is gonna hurt. We just don't have the damage right now, so she is gonna die here because they have so many fucking attacks. Yikers. Well, mid lane's dead again. I threw so hard. Holy. I threw so bad. Yikers. Yikers. Well, What can I do? I don't even think we could be able to gank bot lane, to be honest with you. Because this Palulu is so annoying. That's not what I wanted. Thankfully, it doesn't cost anything. Well, we can at least try. We're not going to get the kill because Palulu's just going to shield it. But we'll get them low enough to which they have to retreat. Well, at least Foso will have to. We got outdrafted and outplayed because I'm an idiot for what I did. But, and then she heals non-stop. Yikers. We're going to lose the first game. Yep. That's gonna be pain. Boy oh boy. There's no real way we can win this game right now. Except for maybe hitting the coral, but we don't have anything to push. Except for like cards itself. So this is gonna suck. Bot lane's about to get ganked here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just play the lanes and just avoid every single team fight we can. Because we don't win in team fights. Against this comp anyways. The enemy comp is so good for team fights, it's insane. You have Kid and Kimitachi that can attack, I think at minimum like 3 times. In one round. Then you have Phelan who can attack like 5 times. Like that. And then you have Foso who can hit 3 targets. Team fights out of the window. We lose team fights. Which means we just have to try to push it in their Nexus. Which we have a chance of doing. Feeding them like I did wasn't good. But that is fine. We don't really have anything to do here though. We can fisticuffs, I guess. We can hit Kamatachi. Other than that, there's nothing to do, so just end the turn. No, you can take Dragon. I'm not doing a team fight against you. They cancel the fight? They had the... Okay. Interesting. That was weird. We still don't have anything. Just end the turn. This is pain. Okay, we have 29 turns to try to end it before a team fight. What are we gonna do? It'd be great if my bottom lane was alive. He is now. End the turn because there's nothing we can do. Guess we can fisticuffs. And then we gotta end the turn. My jungler's so far away. That sucks. I've ended the turn the last like 20 times. Holy shit. Quick recall. I don't need you up there. Please. End the turn. Do we have enough? Yes. Only thing we can do right now. This is going to be a hard one to win. Because not only are they one of the best teams, but I'm helping them with what I did. So, we have how many turns left? 24. We can maybe get the top tower. I don't see a way we can really, like, push. I'd say we could go for the Colossus, but we can't. And even if I try to close out the game, I don't think we have enough to stop them. Even with them down 4-5. We have the items, though. We have to end the turn, though. Let's see what they do. I clicked end turn. Thank you. We might try for a closeout now, since it is a 4v5. I don't think it's winnable though. Yeah, they were just gonna gank mid and then we lose. It's 4v4 now, so we can't close out the game. Good play by them. She's dead. Look at this. That's 2 attack. Oh, okay. That's good. He didn't attack. There he goes. That was 3 attacks by him in 1 round. Let's go. Woo! Fuck's sake. God, there's nothing we can do here. Jesus, her shield is at 1,000. Get out of here, lady. Fuck. And we missed as well, so we don't take the shield at all. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to fight just to drop that shield, because that shield's fucking insane. Boy, oh boy. That shield is stopping us from doing anything bot lane, which is making it impossible for us to actually like play the game. You have the skill for roam. That's 6. I believe if you initiate, he can't actually join in though. So he kind of fucked up. Really badly. Because I was just going to have my mid lane push over. But my jungler can't get over there. Boy, oh boy. Fuck. 16 turns. I think this is game. Yeah. They had the better draft. We won early game. I believe if you take away the mishap I had where I tried to close out the game without a activated Bruna, we had a chance. But right now it's over. I don't see a way. Quick think maybe. We have engage, but I don't think we'd be able to. Ay. We could roam. We could do that. Fuck it. I'll just bully the top lane then. Oh wait, no, let's not do that yet. Let's use the signal enhancer so it drops to 1. I mean, we'll try, obviously. But wow. They just have so much attacks. What a draft. Like in 1 round, I believe they can attack a maximum of like 8 times with just 3 people. And that's their top lane, Kamtachi, and mid lane. Boy, oh boy. I guess we have a new route open though in mid. Yay. I mean, top lane. We just have to break through. I don't think top lane has any pushes though. I have an idea. We're gonna have to end the turn though. Which means I'm quick recalling you. I'm not letting you die for a 5th time in mid. And once again, she gets shielded again. Palulu's so good with Foso. Gang is still so far behind though. I need him to move up so we can actually like gank. Use fisticuffs real quick. I want to use this. I want to go for signal detection. We're gonna go with another fisticuffs, and then we're gonna do a strong push. Ooh, even if I assimilate, we don't have enough though. I didn't think about that. Oh well, we can take a shield maybe. 2,000 shield, Jesus lady. Yeah, our only way of winning is from top lane right now. We might win. We might backdoor from top lane. It's gonna be close. I need him to keep pushing. He's not pushing. There we go. It's at 2. Oh, it's gonna be so close. If they gank, he's dead. I don't have a push for him though. That's the biggest issue. If we had one push card here, I think we win. We have 3 turns to get 2 health. He's getting pushed back though, so we lose. Because once it gets to final fight, we can't win. That's unfortunate. We almost got there. Shit. Push would be there. We don't have anything that can help us here, huh? We almost backdoored one, but that's game. None of these cards are helpful at all. Well, no, because it's only 1 round, like 1 turn. I can't even try to do that either. We didn't get it. Damn. Shit. We're not gonna get the kill, but we could at least try. Can we at least get this kill? I don't think so, but hey, let's try to. Almost won. I have to pay more attention to draft and not fuck up. We can still win this game. It's very, like, it's not that hard. Also, why did that go 2 out of 2? It was an initiate card. Am I stupid? Yeah, it says 3 rounds. Okay, well, that's cool. And this is 2 rounds too. Is it because it's 1 away from the final fight or something? I don't understand this. I'm confused. Whatever. We don't have anything else to do, so we might as well try. I don't understand why it's only 2 rounds, though. I mean, we do a lot of damage. If we had 3 rounds for both the engages, we would have won. Like, we would have killed him. But, oh, we got it anyways. That was a lot of damage he just did. Okay. I mean, that was all we could do until the final fight. I still don't think we're going to win final fight. But we tried our hardest. They just have way too many ways to attack with their comp. And Palulu can just shield them, so. My hope is we get at least 1 kill here. That's what I want. Them banning Bart was so good. If we can get 1 kill, I'll be happy. But we must find out. My nose is fucking dying for some reason. I think even if we kill one, their damage is just way too high. Unless a miracle happens. I guess Frank is dealing a lot of damage. Oh, we got 1 kill. Let's go. Okay. Can we get 2? That'd be great. 2's pushing it, though. They're gonna kill Zealot next, which sucks because that's a lot of our damage. If we could have killed 2, that would have been great because then they'd only have 2 people that can deal damage because Palulu is only gonna be shielding. We still might be able to do enough damage. I don't think we will, but Frank does a lot of damage. And then you also have like Bruna who's dealing a lot, and then Gang. We still have 2 tanks out. It's gonna come down to the wire. I don't think we win it, but we can make it hella close. Can we attack Palulu here? 100 HP. Ooh, we lost our other tank. Why is this game lagging a little bit? I've noticed that. Now it's just damage against us. Come on. Frank is gonna die next. Yep, there it goes. Looks like Kid was just too strong for us. I already knew we were gonna lose this one because of their damage, but wow. They had a lot of attacks. Good job on Kid. I think he'll probably get MVP. Only because we didn't really target him. So he probably doesn't have many deaths. I don't think he died at all, actually. Because we targeted both sides. Wait, didn't we lose? Why did Prism get MVP? I'm confused. I'm confused. Did we win? If so, how? We lost, no? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, well. Team Cloud needs to learn from this. If facing V6 again next time, they must limit Prism's offense. The Prism player's performance in teamfight is impressive, evading many enemy attacks. I will reconsider my evaluation of Prism. He is better than I imagined. The roaming ability is so strong, perfectly reflecting the coach's tactical arrangements. Oh my god, I just realized something. I'll talk about it afterwards. In the game, you could see Prism's efforts with flaws, but also with undeniable highlights. These assists really putting in the hard work. Prism is sacrificing so much for the team. You can see it from their assets. If we won, is it because their Nexus was at 1 HP, and since we got a kill, it hit that? I don't know. We should have lost, right? We won. How did we win? I'm so confused. Is that a bug? Does it show us losing? I'm confused. We'll find out once it gets to this part. If we did win, the only thing I can think of is the Nexus was like open for us. So maybe dealing damage, like killing them, made their Nexus blow up, even though it was technically a final fight. That's the only thing I can really think of. Because we should have lost that, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because we died during the final fight. And we won. I'm so confused. It has to be that we destroyed their Nexus on accident. Like, some reason, since their Nexus was like no one was guarding it, and they died, 2 of them. Because we killed, no, because we didn't kill Phelan, right? And Phelan's top lane, it was open for their core. I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. We got the win. I don't feel like it's a win, but okay. I'll have to watch the stream later and see what the fuck happened. I have to remember what we were doing. Right, we dropped Shaq for Blueberry. I forgot about that. Okay. Was there any heroes? Load. Hero retraining. Is there any heroes we needed here? Nope. Blueberry. What is Blueberry good at? Assassins, right? And she has all the assassins. We only are focusing on those two because, well, it's only them two. How's Blueberry's stats? We could get her offense up to 60s. So I have to do this so I can remember. Right, she has amazing farming mechanics offense. Right. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Let's go for farming. Get that to 58. Maybe defense? No, we'll get farming. Yeah, okay. I want to know how the hell we won, though. Because we should have lost. We went 61-55, not bad. They give us Team Blue. Like, the only way I can think of is because of the version rules, where when you kill someone, it attacks their turrets. But since their turrets were down and they only had the Nexus, it had to have blown up the Nexus, even though it was a final fight, which means that rule counters the final fight, which is really weird to me. And we should have lost, but it is what it is. I'll take it, but I hate winning like that, but it's fine. I'm banning Palulu because I'm not planning on playing her. We're gonna run Forso here. They run Feeling. They ban Bart. That's smart. They go Pasai. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? We're gonna do that. We're gonna go for 3 carries. Our turn to ban. They ban Fatty Right. I'm fine. I don't play Fatty Right. We're gonna ban Lobos because I don't want anyone playing Lobos, I think. Yeah. They pick Gang. Makes sense. We're gonna pick Frank in top lane. Support, we're gonna go Lady Deadfire. I like this draft much better than our previous one. And I'm not as scared as their draft. Their drafts are very carry heavy. Like, they just go straight damage. And then they go a support that can just back it. Which is an interesting play. Deadfire. We got you as well. Bruna, I do want the jar, but I want the golden ticket with the Jar of Doom. What do I want as a third item? I'm thinking either probably Locust. Osa, we're gonna go probably the same. What does this do? At the start of fight game, 3% of the equipped hero's attack versus armor. As armor, the hero has 25 less, but it ups their attack. We're just gonna go with the same on that. Here, we're gonna grab the mutual aid and then go for like the golden ticket and the Jar of Doom, because we do want damage on Lady Deadfire, so we'll probably run that. Let's go ahead and start that up. Our best way of winning this, they don't have as strong as a bottom lane. They do have a scaling bottom lane, a really good scaling one, but if we just constantly gank them, it should be fine. Top lane, we already played this matchup and Frank was fine after the one gank that we had. So what we'll probably do is try to gank both side lanes and just leave mid lane alone, because I think Foso should be okay against Kamatachi. Again, the only issue with the comps that Team Cloud runs is since they run so many damage, even if we put a stop to like 2 of them, they're still dealing so much to all the others. So our best thing is just gank as many as we can. That is unfortunate that you moved that way. You're gonna force me to roam downwards to fight? That's gonna be annoying. Oh well. gonna engage here. I'm gonna aim for just doing damage here. If we get a kill, cool, but we just want to send them back. We might actually get a kill. That's a lot of damage there. But it's just scaling on scaling in bot lane. Like, Gang, amazing scaler. Bruna, amazing scaler. So, really it just comes down to who scales the best. It does look like... Oh, so close. They're both so low. I think we still have a way to kill them though here. We do. We're going to confrontation. It is going to take everything, but we're going to kill both of them anyways, so it is fine. We should kill him with Zealot as well here. Actually, nope. We do get first blood on a Bruna, which is amazing. The support gets the second kill. I was hoping our jungler would get one, but it is okay. We are still in the lead, and it gives him 2 assists, so it's not too bad. We are going to have to reset in bot lane, though, just because Lady Deadfire has to recall here. We got the gank off bot lane. We're going to look for a top lane gank or a mid lane gank as soon as we can. I'm probably just going to leave jungle alone, which is going to be frightening because a burial does a lot of damage. We are going to take this fight. It's very easy to win objectives with Zealot because people are scared to fight Zealots depending on their comps, just because Zealot is 3 people and then you throw in a Frank and it's like, what are you really going to do in the Herald fight? But if we can get a kill off in top lane, we'll have a very, very good early game. Bruna's dead because she overextended by herself. So that's unfortunate. I'm going to hope the support gets the kill. It's going to be the jungler. I don't hate it. I don't know why Bruna was pushed up like that. She should just wait for the support, but it's okay. We're already moving downwards, though. What is the Libra? Who's gonna attack here? Oh, it's mid and mid. We win that fight, so yeah. Unless he attacks twice. That would suck. He attacked twice. Should still have it, especially if he's gonna miss. He does attack twice again, but we do get the solo kill in mid lane. We have to be careful in mid lane though, because if he gets too many kills, he does have the serial killer, which increases his scaling. So we are gonna do fisticuffs probably. We're gonna summon a herald down mid lane. We're gonna go ahead and fisticuffs here. Wish I could have done one more fisticuffs, but it's fine. We're gonna quick recall you, just so you're already on the field. No. This off season though, after playoffs, we are gonna aim for a top laner and bottom lane, just because we are. If you've seen any of the streams, we are bidding around one player, which is our jungler. We already got a bottom lane that I enjoy and like from just recruiting or scouting. So only replacements that we could get would be bottom lane and top lane. We have 2 years to decide though, because that's about how long the career life is. So, ooh, we are getting caught out a lot by their jungler. That's not good. That's a lot of ganking. To be fair, with the version we're on, there's gonna be a shit ton of ganking and like fighting, just because initiate cards are lowered. She does survive. Hopefully they don't have an attack. I don't know how many strategy points they have. They have 1. Ooh, she might die here. She almost does. Wow, that was close. We do have an assimilation. We could gank mid here. Oh, that's gonna be a choice. We either gank mid or we go for bot lane. Ooh. How's their items? Bot lane is close to their 2 items spike. Mid lane, it's about even. Do I think I can kill bot lane is the question. Since we only have one. I'm gonna say no, so we're gonna gank mid. We'll take mid lane here. Bot lane should be okay. I think Prism's gonna get the kill as well, which is good. It scours our Zealot. Wow, never mind, he missed. I'm fine with Blueberry getting the kill as well. That's her second kill, I believe. So she's scaling nicely. We have a Serenity. We can do that on a U. We're gonna go ahead and fisticuffs though, because I do want to go ahead and do that. Outside of that, there's nothing I really want to do. Well, actually, we're gonna fast jungle because I don't want him to keep up. We're gonna end the turn there. Since we're gonna be behind strategy points anyways by one, might as well just drop it by one more. Bot lane support is gonna have to recall, which is amazing. We are taking mid soon. Let's see. We have a double push if need be in bot lane. Well, no, we're gonna lose the push. We'll have one push then. We're gonna have to gank top lane at some point. I'll be right back. It sounds like my dogs are getting into something. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I am back, and they were indeed getting into something. Let's go ahead and Serenity U. Ooh, I don't like any of these cards. I guess we can push and just end. There's nothing I want here. Maybe, I guess we could just counter jungle this one, and that's it. We'll just end the turn there. This is a hail fight. We're gonna take it. They do give us the Herald. With that Herald, I don't know if I'm gonna go for mid because mid is already about to fall. Unless we can make mid fall, and then I might take the inner. I don't know yet. We are set up to gank top lane now. Let's go. Wow. We did a little bit of damage. Go ahead and engage. And even if we can't kill her, we do have fisticuffs, which should kill her with Frank. So I do think we should be able to get it because we do a lot of damage. Prism finally is gonna get a kill, maybe. There we go. He's been doing a lot. I think he already has like 4 assists or something like that. But he now has a kill. You know what? We have free line on top. We're gonna send the hero top. Other than that, there's nothing else I want here except to just keep taking his farm. Just because he is the only one in the game on that side that has a lead. So what can we do? What can we do? He's gonna scale so much. They're gonna go for a gank on bot lane. Yep, there it is. Oh, they're going for a 3 and a tower dive. That's interesting. They'll get the kill on the Bruno, most likely. They might actually get more than just 1 kill here. That is terrifying. Ooh, do we lose all 3? There's no way, right? Corsair's dealing a lot of damage, but so are they. Yeah, she's dead. We lose all 3. That is a really good gank right there. Wow. We make 1 play top lane and they just all in everywhere else. Yikers. Let's see here. We do maybe get forced turret blood. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Well, no, we should have it. We're gonna go ahead and fisticuffs as well. Chopper already down to half health. Serenity here. That gives us 4. We're gonna use this to get us to 5. What can we do here? We have Devour. We could just steal his farm. Why not? We're gonna end the turn here. We do get Force Blood turrets, which is great. We might lose bottom turret soon, which will suck, but we should be able to get mid, maybe. They could gank mid as well. I think if they do, Zealot should be close enough to be there to help. Nope, he's not. Well, these are really good ganks by Barrow. She's dead. Unless they miss several times over. Okay. I was close. How many strategy points? They have 1. She could still die here. Okay. It's still possible. Do they have the card? They have a boom. Oh, wow. She's dead. Unfortunate. But they don't get alone time in mid. They are feeding into their mid laner though, even though he's not really doing much outside of team fights. Boy oh boy. We're not really scaling yet because Bruna isn't even activated and it's round 57. That is bad. She's about to be activated though. Here. Boom. What can we do? What can we do? We can strong push. We can backdoor through top lane. I'm gonna end the turn though. That is probably our best case scenario, is just backdooring top lane. I don't think team fighting will be that much of a difficult as last game, because last game they were very, very good with what they had in draft with the Kid, Kamatachi, Phelan, and then Poso. It was so much damage. Also, my mid lane is getting shit on right now. She is constantly getting ganked. Wow. Yikers. Blueberry is having a very, very hard game. Ganked mid once, and they ganked mid five times, I think. How many times has she died now? 3 times. Okay, it just feels like 5. Dragon is coming up, so it was a really good time to gank. So there's that. We're gonna have to pass on it. They cancel the fight. Interesting. They had a free dragon there, but I guess they didn't know I was gonna say no. We do have a fisticuffs here, so let's go ahead and do that. We got a kill from that. That is insane. Good work. That is what? 4-1. Okay, sure. We're gonna devour this way because we're gonna go ahead and engage onto the jungler since he's so low. Frank just opened up the entire game for us right there. That was impressive. Okay. Wow. Now go ahead and just steal this. We have an aggressive push, which is fine. We're gonna end the turn here. Not bad. They took 1, we took 2 in kills. They did get alone time with mid. We weren't able to stay top lane, which kind of sucks because I think we would have broken through if we did. But it did open up the game for us. Oh, we don't have any way to move you. Oh, we do actually. That's, yeah, we can do that. Let's fast jungle here, and then we're gonna initiate here. I don't think we have enough damage to kill, but we should have enough to make them recall away from us. unless we can target the same guy, then maybe we'll have enough damage. But my team doesn't like targeting the same person, so we'll find out. Oh, he's so close to dead. Nice, our ADC did get a kill. Actually, I think we might get both. We do. Nice, that's huge. We are taking back the momentum here. Can't really do anything, so we'll just end the turn here. A lot of fighting. This playoffs has been nothing but fighting. Because that's when the version rule came where initiation cards are reduced to, by 1 cost. So there's just been a ton of fighting that happens, which made the playoffs interesting. They're still down. Mid lane's in trouble here. You know what I could do, actually? First off, they keep getting so many strategy points. It's because they're not using many cards. I'm gonna go for a top gank if Zealot doesn't die here. They're really trying to get their first tower here. We are gonna go for a top lane gank, and that should let us backdoor them as well. Let's go ahead and use an assimilation on you. I should have engaged instead of assimilation because we already had an engage. Whoops. Because if I just used engage there, I could have simulated mid lane and engage in mid lane. That was a blunder. Just still die, so we'll still get like what we wanted, but we could have got a lot more. Actually, we don't even have to backdoor. We got the kill. It's a 4v5. We can just close out the game here. I might regret that, but they don't have a Palulu this time, so they aren't getting shielded. And we have a lot of damage on our side. Because Bruna can do 3 attacks, Zealot can do 3 attacks, Foso can hit 2 targets. So we deal a lot of damage. They do too, though. The reason I'm trying to end it early, though, is just because Gang is just going to keep scaling. And that is going to be terrifying. Nice. We do get the kill onto him. I don't know how my support got the kill because Zealot attacked him, but okay. Should be able to end the game right here, though. Let's go. Which means we do make finals, which means we will, no matter what, get promoted, which is massive. Victory, this time for realsies. Prism got back-to-back MVPs against Team Cloud with Zealot as well. 408, 85% killing participation. The Prism player's performance in team fights is impressive, evading many enemy attacks. I've never questioned Team Cloud's offensive capabilities, but today I think we need a rethink. With intense focus, the Prism player makes it difficult for opponents to land hits, not even giving the opponent a chance, top notch. Prism's performance in this match was truly exhilarating, and I've already recorded the game. Tonight, P1 will definitely avoid going to the bathroom because of Prism. Prism is much sturdier than others, not giving the opponents any chance. He got a 9.9, almost a 10. Their mid lane still did so much damage. I think we would have been able to close out if we didn't kill Philion. Or Philin, or however you pronounce it. We're winning all game, though. Club got 200 kills. Nice. Wonder has been amazing this year, though. She has a lot of MVPs. Top lane would go with Just attack power. There's nothing else I want. No, 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 no. Also gained expert on Frank. That's cool. Let's go. First, so when having a shield, increase your attack. We don't usually play mages, but I think we can, right? It's an A, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we can. We can play mages and assassin, and that's about it. We did up our zealot to master, so we did get our second copy of a simulation, which is amazing. I love when we have that. Supports. I don't really want any of this right now. Top lane, I'm good. We have Ratting, Strong Push, and then Probe Attack. I'd rather have all three of those. We did 2-0 Team Cloud, though. What a thrilling match. Could you share with us how you managed to turn the tide? We didn't. We were winning all game. But let's go with I didn't do anything. I trust my players. I'd like to ask a question that fans are very concerned about. How do you veer Prism? He's the ace. We are rebuilding around him. Well, like building around him, not really rebuilding, but... As a coach, how could you evaluate the performance of the players this match? It was just as expected. What factors do you think were key in determining the outcome of this match? Probably fundamentals. There were many fans supporting you at the match today. Do you have anything you want to say to them? Thank you for the support. We will keep working hard. Blueberry is emo, so she's always sad. Even the guy that's been benched half the year isn't sad, Blueberry. How is everyone's relationship? Because I know everyone hated everyone. Last time I checked. Minus Prism. Everyone liked Prism. They still don't like each other. Still don't like each other. Okay. Blueberry's friendly with people, though, so that's cool. The other three hated everyone. Let's go ahead and just continue. Match MVP was our Prism. He's Zealot only right now, apparently. 7-3-13. He had an 8.9. Cyanide had an 8.4. Not bad for going Frank both games. From the number of team wipes, it's evident that V-Strix annihilated Team Cloud without mercy. Who will be playing in the finals? It's probably going to be Cyberdog. On the eve of the finals, you're explaining tactics to the team. So this is our strategy for the first game. Any questions? None. Me neither. Coach, what's up? I'm feeling a bit nervous. And what about the rest of you? You look at the others and the players exchange glances. We are too. So you all say there are no problems, but it's okay feeling nervous before the first finals. It's normal. Everyone relax. As long as we play as we usually do in training, everything will be fine. But coach, what if we don't perform well? We won't. We fought through an entire season for today, haven't we? Coach, but... I'd probably encourage. Getting nervous over just League 2 final? What about the League 1 or League P? The players bow their heads in silence. You're taking this game too seriously. Do you think losing this match means everything is lost? Believe in yourselves. I've seen all your efforts throughout the entire season. Trust me, this game is the moment you reap the rewards of your hard work all season. Everyone, let's go. Everyone upgrade their stats. Nice. Nice. Breakthrough task for top lane. Yikers. What do you need? Stay alive until 60 rounds. Let's go intensive training +1, so we can start working with 2 people at once instead of just 1. Really? That's a C. That's a C. That's a B. We don't really need anything right now, so we'll just go ahead and continue. Obviously, Prism and Blueberry are our best characters. We're building around those two now instead of just Prism. His farming's a 70. Let's go. We need Blueberry's defense up. as well as her farming. Just because she plays assassin, she can scale really good. And we do play Cyberdog, who went 2-1 against Cook Monster. We are the underdogs, just like we were against Team Cloud. But we have beaten Cyberdog, I believe, in the regular season. I believe during the regular season, we beat Cyberdog and Team Cloud. I know we beat Team Cloud because we just saw that in the regular season. This one, what do fans? We have a bit more followers, and casters think that Cyberdog are gonna win. Their top is a B-. He's gotten better, and they're 9-0 on Burial. Gotcha. I know who I'm banning. She is frustrated though, so she is close to our top laner right now in stats. She still has the edge, but it's much closer. She also likes farming, being on an island. Jungle, we are way better. She wants to get a kill before round 40, so we have to be careful of ganks with her. She also plays Hakuna, which scares me. Mid lane, about even. We have a slight edge. He also likes surviving rounds so he can get stronger. It looks like they really like scaling. Bot lane is about even, but they have a slight edge. And support, we have a slight edge. Not bad. Let's go ahead and go to Blue Bay. We're going to go defense and farming. Heads, because we've only lost it twice, so what's the chance of losing it 3 times? There we go. We're gonna play blue side anyways. We are always on blue. So let's go ahead and do this. Their WinCon is probably playing through top, but they also like scaling. We did beat them in the regular season. But at that time, their top lane was only a C, so she has gotten a lot better, being a B-. We're gonna ban Tiger Boy. I don't want to play against him. I do want to ban Burial as well, since they are 9-0 on it. They do ban my Zealot. They ban Fatty Right. I don't use Fatty Right, so I don't understand that ban. They're gonna go Mihawk if I pick Bart, so we're gonna go Lan here, just because we do. Blueberry plays amazing with Lan. They are going Peter Kamatachi. Ooh. We're gonna go Bart then. Do I want to scale with Gang, or do I want to pick up a good jungle? They've already picked jungle, so I don't have to really worry about it. You know what? They still have Palulu open if they go mid. They also have Manta and Raven. God, that mid pool is so scary to me. Okay. I feel like going Palulu could be really good, but I also want to go blocker. Do I want to go double tank though? You know what? We're gonna go Palulu. They're gonna lock in Bruna. That's a good lock in. They're gonna ban Feeling over Gang is interesting. We're gonna ban Mihawk, so they are first to play physical into top lane, which means we will pick Gang. Who do I want in jungle? Do I go Manta just so they can't pick Manta mid? Or do I go Mo? It's really just a flooring flip. If I go Manta, they'll probably pick Raven. If I go Mo, they'll probably pick Manta. It'd be... You know what? We're gonna go Manta. They pick Raven. That's what I thought. I like both comps. Their comp, I'd still give a slight edge to, though. It is a decent one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Land, yeah. Okay, we already have everyone's. Cool. Let's go ahead and start it up. And thus, is there a new item that's good for you? Okay. Not really. Nothing I want. Okay. Go ahead and start it up. We're gonna be good on team fights. We have a lot of ways to gank. It's gonna be hard though, ganking bot lane, because they do have a Peter. which is a really good pairing with Bruna because we can't really gank bot lane at all right now because of Peter. Which means our win con is probably through pushing mid and top lane and just praying that our bottom lane is better than theirs, even though they do have a really solid duo in bot lane. This Bruna and Peter is a really, really good duo. We could try to pick off bot lane with the duel that Manta uses. So that could be a play that we could do. We are really good at lane pushing though with Bart now. Let's go ahead and check a boom over here. We're gonna go ahead and reboot. I want to give step A over to Raven. We're gonna go ahead and shield wall into a runic shield for gang here. So I want a shield advance. No, we're gonna save it. What do? They're doing warm-ups on mid, which means mid is probably gonna try to become carry. We have a time limit because we need to do really, really good early to mid game. Once Bruno is activated, it's gonna be a bit hard. They are running double assassin though with Raven and Kamatachi. But we are running a lot of shields. So this would have been a great time to play Foso. Because you have Palulu giving out shields, Bart giving out shields. This Serenity is going to be annoying. They're going to go for a gank here. Yep. I think bot lane might die here. I don't know how good these shields are gonna do, especially since they're only targeting Palulu right now. Wish my team could target like that. Damn. We do lose our support. I don't think we're gonna lose gang unless they have like a poke or something. Then maybe. No, because they're at 0 strategy points. I'm gonna say yes. Just to stop. Okay, they let me have it. That's fine. I was gonna say yes just to stop them from getting Herald, because with Bart, we have enough tanking that they can't really do anything. We don't really have a great way of getting fights or anything like that. We can throw a boom over here. We can summon Herald from mid lane. We'll just go ahead and steal that. Boy, oh boy, there's nothing here. I mean, we could shield advance. Sure, let's shield advance mid lane here. I'm gonna use one and then end turn. That's the one downside of going Manta over anything else, like Mo. We don't really have any ways to fight right away. I'm gonna quick think. We don't get a single step B. That sucks. I'm gonna aggressively push them out. Confrontation isn't gonna get me anything. Land is in danger. I'm just gonna recall you, just because he is close enough to gank, and I didn't want her to die right now. It's gonna come down to just scaling. I'm shocked that step B hasn't come up yet, which kind of sucks. Looks like mid lane is gonna get ganked again. Yep, there goes Palulu. Our support is getting shit on at the moment. We are not getting any ways to attack, except for like confrontations, but every time he gets near someone, it's only bot lane. This is bad. Bad RNG right now. Still no plan B or step B or whatever you want to call it. That's stupid. Wow, our 2 best attack cards are last. That's sad. Boy, oh boy. We're just gonna end the turn here. I could confrontation, but he was gonna be there, so we do have a step B though. I believe that should pull in Manta here. Yes. I think we should get the kill here. I hope. Yeah, we will. It will go to land as well, which is really good. We can get land active. The only real place we can really gank and attack is mid lane. Wukong is gonna be so like tanky. It's gonna be mid lane and jungle. We have what, 5? Let's runic ward. That places shields on everyone. We will get first blood turret. Or at least we should. We do have undercurrent though if we want to gank someone. We shall see. I could gank mid lane actually. Not gonna be bad if he like comes back up and is pushing. Or we could gank jungle. Who knows? We have a lot of ways to attack those two. They are saving strategy points so that they can gank mid though, which is terrifying. So we might end up dying here in mid lane with Lan. If they decide to gank, Lan's dead here. No one can really help. It'd be a 2v1. Lan does have a little bit of a bonus, but yeah, that's what I thought. They kept waiting for the strategy points, so I knew it was going to be a gank here. We do a lot of damage, but I don't think we're going to live. So that does suck because we do go from killing mid lane to dying mid lane. Really good gank by Kamatachi though. Which kind of sucks. She's back in what, one more turn? Let's throw a boom out. Boy oh boy. That'd be a 1v1, right? For 3 turns. Sure, we'll do it. See how much damage we can do. Bro, he took half his health with that attack. Wow. Okay, I'll take that. We got revenge in mid lane, which is good. We go 1-1 there. Boy oh boy, we don't really have anything else though, so we'll just end the turn there. We are gonna take this fight. They give it to us. We're just gonna break straight through mid lane, I think. That's our best course of action. This is a best of 3 since it is a finals though. Let's summon Herald down here. Step C, we're gonna go with when you play step A, you get step B just because it's a lot better. I guess we can steal some of his jungle. We don't really have anything else we want. We're gonna quick think. See if we can get a reboot. We got a step A. That's huge, actually. Because you can do that. That gives us 4 out of 4. We don't have enough to move him, sadly. Do I think I could win a 1v1 with Lan against him? I don't think so. Do I just wait? I think the best course of action is just wait here. Yeah, we're just gonna end the turn. They might try to gank mid, which would suck. But, we'll find out. Nothing's really going on in bot lane. Both ADCs are just kind of scaling at the moment. Besides our support's gotten killed, I think, 3 times now. She has had a rough game. But outside of that, bottom lane is just really an island at the moment. No one's really doing anything. Ooh, you pushed too far. I'd love to do that, but well, this is gonna be a tower dive. I think we have enough damage that we can do it. I hope. It's only 300, but hopefully we get enough crits. Nice. I guess you could have soloed that. Oh well. That gives us 2. We can shield advance mid lane here. And that just constantly push us through. We can do reboot as well. Right, nope, we need step C first. Whoops. Oh well. We push all the way through mid and open it up. Unless they have some way to stop us here. But Lan and Manta are doing a really good job. How is that? The sound's kind of loud. We might turn it down a little bit. Let's actually turn it back down to 20. I think 20 is a decent number. We are gonna lose bot lane. Bot lane's dead here. Nothing we can do about it. Adios, bottom lane. Actually, we might have enough health to survive. It's gonna be close. Bululu's dead, I think. Yep, she's dead. But our ADC does get away once again, sacrificing Pululu again. Our poor support. She has died 3 times now, 0-3. On the bright news though, every time she's died, our carry has lived, so that's cool. He's dead now though, because they had enough to break in and push. They're gonna take bot lane tower as I take mid lane tower. I am okay with that trade because that's an inner for an outer. So, oh, actually, they recall instead of taking that 1 damage. Well, 2. Interesting play by them. I guess it's because I was gonna push into their base. We could metal fatigue. If we got it anyways. We are gonna go to step C and go for increased 50% critical. We're gonna metal fatigue the Nexus here. Gonna pull off this 3. That gives us 7. Part of me wants to try to close out the game, but I don't know if we would be able to like do it, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna try it. I know this came back to bite me last time, but I think we could. It's gonna be interesting. Mostly because Peter is so annoying. But the whole team is physical besides Bruna. So they will be hurting themselves when they attack Bart, which is good. Peter just took so much damage though. It was good though. He did sacrifice a lot. That's the one downside I've noticed. Every time I pick Lan, someone picks Peter, and it just is pain. Because all her attacks are mostly in the beginning, and she can only attack Peter. It does a lot of damage. It would suck if they picked Bart to counter my Lan, mostly because Bart is immune to critical damage, so she'd just be constantly hitting herself onto Bart. That's actually a good counter to know. Looks like Kamatachi might die here. I don't really fear us when it comes to team fights, just because we do have Pululu shielding and we have massive amounts of damage coming out. We are missing on someone with 76 HP though, so that kind of sucks. We do get 1 kill there. I don't think we're going to be able to close out the game, but we'll do a lot of damage to them. We might lose mid lane, which sucks because... Oh, well, we get the kill there. 2 of them are low. It's just going to come down to Wukong. With, what, 1 round remaining? Because this round, we should be able to kill the other 2. And then it's just Wukong for the remaining last round. The question is, can we deal enough damage to kill them both? I don't think we can, sadly. That is a lot of health on that Wukong, but we do kill everybody else. Lan gets a double kill. Blueberry on Lan is insane. She has popped off every time she's gotten it. She does have to recall though, so we don't really get alone time with the turret, sadly, or else we would have destroyed it. But we do get the dragon, which means we win the game actually, now that I think about it. So there is that. We'll go off 1-0 against this team. Unless they can do something. But the dragon comes up in 0, and the dragon lets you get 30% max HP damage. I think it's to outer, so I don't know if we'll actually do damage to the inner. We'll find out. Nice hit. I don't know why he's trying to pick a 1v1 with Manta. But, you do you. Does that hit the Nexus? It does, and that's GG. That is the first game out of potentially 5 going to us. Prism with another MVP, 205, 100% team fight participation. This is his 3rd MVP in a row, because I don't remember if he got any against the previous team. Cyberdog needs to learn from this. If facing V-Strix again next time, they must limit Prism's offense. The Prism player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. With intense focus, the Prism player makes it difficult for opponents to land hits. Prism, are you trying to end Cyberdog's professional career? Every move by Prism was absolutely stunning, rightfully earning them the title of MVP. He's like the rhythm engine of the entire game. Every kill is related to Prism. Prism's jungle observation is just too strong. They've completely outmaneuvered the opponents. He did get a 9.6. Let's go. The damage was spread out quite evenly. I think if Lan doesn't die, she gets MVP. In my opinion. We were losing early game though. I did not know that. Let's go with 1 armor, 10 HP, 6 level, 11, 16. That's total of 30 max HP, 3 armor. Not bad. Gain additional 2 presence and 200 max HP, or gain 1 armor per level. Ooh, that is a tough one. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna go with the armor per level, so we can scale with Bart more than just go for flat out 2 presence and max HP. We'll just continue. We don't want any of that right now. We do pick up a win. We get the first win out of a possible 5-game series. Blueberry, we're gonna up your defense and your farming once again. Blueberry is popping off on getting better and better though. They do give us Team Blue once again. They're going for the counter. I will be right back though. I'm going to get a bit of water. So give me a couple seconds. Okay, I am back with a cup of water this time. Let's go ahead and start up the second game, see if we can take a 2-0 lead over this team. They are an amazing team. It's gonna come down to drafting. The pre-match prediction is 2-1 though. This won't be the only time we meet Cyberdog, because since they're in the finals, they will get promoted as well. Let's go ahead and ban Burial again. I don't want them playing it. That's one of their strongest characters. They do ban my Zealot. What do we ban here? We ban Tiger Boy? Yeah. They go for Bart. That was a good ban by them. Do I just go land here? I don't know. I think we're gonna pop Frank right away. Let's see what they pick. They pick Kamatachi. That's what I figured. Everyone has been insta-picking it. Apparently he's in the meta. I just haven't caught up to that meta. They do go Beverly. There's still a chance they go Palulu mid. I just feel like Palulu is so good this meta right now because she can give shields to everyone. I feel stupid not going with it. They can't pick Gang, which means I'm gonna pick Bruna here, just so we have a good scaling bot lane. They do ban Phelan. I don't play her, so that's fine. We're gonna ban Fatty right. They're probably gonna pick Manta here. Or Baiji, yep. Do I let them pick Manta? I could let them pick Manta, go Lan and Mo. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Lan, Mo, they pick Manta. Yes. They don't go... Wow, they are very squishy, actually. I like our comp into this. Just because of how squishy they are, there's a lot of ways we can gank with Prism. I feel like this is going to be Prism's 4th MVP in a row. Just looking at their team. If I'm being honest. So, let's find out though. Anything can happen in Esports Godfather. We do keep getting put on blue team, which I am not mad at all, because we had a 88% win rate on blue side going into the playoffs, and so far every game we played have been on blue because for some reason people love playing red. I think we actually lost one game. We lost one game in playoffs. We were almost out the first round. That game went to 3 games. Won that one, and then Team Cloud we beat 2-0. This team so far we're going 1-0. We have a lot of ways. We have scaling and a lot of early fighting with this comp. I don't like any of this. We'll just go for hot hands. We are gonna just runic shield over there though, and aggressive push down here and turn. Nothing really else to do there. We can up our junglers' offensive, defensive, and farming efficiency, like their scaling and then farming efficiency. So it's not too bad of what we did there with the 2 hot hands. I do want my jungle with a warm-up though. A warm-up would be amazing. Warm-up and hot hands, because we are playing through our jungle. That is our whole team vibe. So Blueberry has been an amazing pickup though. I don't think we got to play her until the last 2 games of the season because she was an academy player. But she has been a phenomenal pickup. Herald fight, I'm gonna say yes, just because with Frank we can actually just hold it off and no one will pick it up. Unless they do enough damage to Mo, which could happen. They do a lot of damage actually. Wow. I did not take that into consideration. I need them not to attack Mo. They attacked Mo. Yikers. I didn't think they had enough damage to pull that off. Good play by them. And it gave Kamatachi the kill. Ugh. I know he's a really good player, especially in this meta, but I feel like there's still ways to stop Kamatachi, so there's no reason to ban it. which is why every team we play against has Kamatachi in their drafts. But we can play it ourselves as well, especially Prism. I think he has him master with proficiency. Ooh, we're losing early game. We did lose early game last time too, though. But we don't really have any ways to gank right now. Oh, that's not good. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he missed. Thank goodness. Oh, he did not miss that time, though. We are down bad early. We're gonna need to start making some plays. We have 0. Let's just fisticuffs into fisticuffs. Serenity over here. In turn. It's gonna take a minute to awaken Bruna, though. With Frank, it's not too bad. If we had Zealot, it would have been even faster. We finally have a reboot card, though. Gonna step A onto Baiji. We're gonna go ahead and go for Painful Pleasure. And then we're gonna run a Quick Thinking. Should give us step B. Then we're gonna run a Slayer's Intuition into a step B. And we're going to gank bot lane with 4 people. And see if we can get a kill here. We need to kill Baiji, because he's the one with step B on him, so. We're not focusing him, though. Ooh, we're not focusing him. That's bad. That's bad. Well, we threw. Oh, we got so lucky that he had 2 attacks. Okay. Thank God. That gives land step C, which is great. We do have confrontation. I think we're going to go ahead and end it here with 3, yes. We do stop the bot lane, though, which is amazing. Bruna will scale a lot more off of that. If there is a gank, our jungler will join it because he still has the Slayer's Intuition, which is why they didn't go for a fight. They will have a go before we do, though. We still have a way to fight. We have the Compass of Death. I don't like where the Kamatachi is positioned. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say if my jungler lived, we could gank top lane, but apparently they realized that, and we're dead anyways. Manta's so good. Especially when you actually get his cards, unlike what happened to me. They have so much damage. And we just don't have any way to gank right now because we're just dying nonstop. Yikers. Do have a step C, though, which is good. I'm going to increase critical chance. I'd rather have that than anything else right now. And we missed. That's cool. We're losing so hard right now. End the turn. And they're gonna double fisticuffs. That gives us what, 3? We don't really have anything else to just end the turn there. And right away they have to recall again from top lane. We are gonna say yes because we do have the numbers. That gives us Herald. We can probably break through bot lane. They're gonna probably try to gank Lan again. You know what I think would be really good? Blocker and Manta together. Because with Blocker, you can summon his cards, like Manta's cards. And that way you can just keep on farming ganks. To be fair, Blocker is good with a lot of assassins. Gives us 7. We can't help with that though, so that gives us 8. We have a step A. Let's put that on a U. And then we do have a reboot, which should give us a step B, which lets us immediately start this fight. And it's a 2v1. We should have this fight done and dusted. There we go. And then that gives us, what, 2? We can Serenity. Let's summon the Herald down bot lane. We do get First Blood Turret. We're going to use a Serenity on a Beverly, and then we're going to end the turn here. Not bad so far. We're managing to keep up, which is good. Just gonna be hard. How is the items looking? Mo is in the lead right now, going for his 3rd item. Everyone else is also going for the 3rd item, except for 2 of them and 1 of us. Okay. We have a little bit of item spike, but not much. No. Our next spike will probably come from Mo once he gets his 3rd item. Ooh, Alan is dead. Unless we get lucky with the critical attacks. That was a lot of damage, but so was that. Holy shit. Yeah, both mid laners do so much damage. It's ridiculous. Especially when he has that card. Mid is just a battleground right now. I wish we could gank left, like top lane, but we can't. There's no way to. So we're just gonna aggressive push and push. Get as much hits as we can on that tower. Because if it becomes too hard, we can at least just backdoor. Let's go ahead and step C onto when you play step A, you get step B into your hand. We do have an initiate card, but we don't have anyone near there unless we do death from above. We are going to tower dive this. Don't know how that's gonna go. But should be fine. It's only 300 damage. We also have Palulu, who's just gonna shield us, so it shouldn't be too bad. That was a lot of damage onto Baija, and even more. That is gonna hurt. Let's do some more damage to Baija, maybe, possibly. Nope. Okay. We would definitely get 1 kill here, though. Nice. We might get 2, actually. Ooh, almost 343. We do pick up their carry, though, so that is good. We don't really have any way else to fight at the moment. What does this do? That gives us reboot. We can do step A if we do 2. We'll do emergency dispatch just so we get that, and then we'll do step A onto Manta, and then we'll end the turn, which gets rid of all our cards. But we didn't have any that we wanted to use anyways, so it lets us reshuffle into it. That's not true. We got rid of step B. Whoops. It happens. Very likelihood that my bottom lane does get ganked here because they are way ahead of over the... Yep, there they go. Well, it is a 3v3. Palulu can shield, but Manta does so much damage, it's insane. And Bruna isn't awakened yet. Ooh, I think we're gonna lose everyone here. Unless they do a lot of misses. If we can target Kamatachi only, that'd be great. Oh, we missed. We did get that. That's huge. That's our first time ever targeting someone. Usually we just attack every single person. We do end up losing mid lane, but we do get a kill from Bruna, and I believe she gets awakened after this. Almost. How close is she? She is 5 away. We have 2 fisticuffs, which is good. We already have a lot of damage on him. Do I take the dragon fight? I'm gonna say no, actually. It is gonna do a little bit of damage, obviously, but I have an idea here. We're gonna go for painful pleasure first off, and then we're gonna fisticuffs, and I believe we can actually kill him off of him. Yeah, we can. Off of that, we have a quick recall. We quick recall you. And then we're gonna go for the Colossus team fight, I think. By recalling you, though. Oh no, because you can't fight in the Nexus. That's fine. Recalling them is fine. That gets us to 3. We bump this to 4. Gives us Compass of Death. That works out so much in our favor. And then we just take down mid lane. I blundered a lot there, but I also did really good, so it's okay. I had some good luck there. Without the compass, we would have wasted a lot there, but thankfully, it came out, and we got to use it. So let's go ahead and end the turn. We got 2 kills there. We called top lane and bot lane, so we have more health going to us. Final fight is in 27 turns. We're becoming stronger and stronger. Bot lane is scaling. Mid lane is scaling. Everyone is doing great. Frank is amazing right now. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They go for mid lane. Well, she's dead. Just because this guy can one tap. Sometimes 2. Unless we get lucky, we missed. Oh, he missed 2 though. I think he's not gonna... Oh, he missed twice. Ooh, that is bad for him. If he would have hit us once, we would have died there. I think he still dies though, because they still have 5 strategy points. So if they have a poke, it's over. But we did a lot of damage to mid lane. There's a rocket punch. It missed. Damn, okay, everyone's missing on her. And then they go for the perfect tempo. That is huge for us though. We have an initiation card, but that's for right side, and our jungle isn't over there. We do have Slayer's Intuition, actually. We'll do that. Slayer's Intuition over into an initiate into right side. We should be able to get at least 1 kill here just because Bruna and Mo do so much damage. I feel like Palulu was the shout for playoffs. She has been amazing on whatever team she plays for. We do get the kill onto Baizhe. We won't get the kill onto Beverly unless... Actually, we do a lot of damage. Holy. Double kill going into Prism. And Bruna did so much damage there. That was insane. We have, what, 2 more? We can have Wraith, but I really just want to end the turn. Or... we can end the game here. And the way that works is we're at 4 now, so we get our next turn in 4 turns. If they can't get a kill, we're going to try to close out the game because these 2 don't respond for 5 turns, which means it would be a 3v5. So they have to look for a kill if they don't want the game to end. But we also are attacking their Nexus, so they're going to keep recalling as well. Also, we get the first choice, so never mind. We're just going to close out the game here. That is a 3v5. We should go up 2-0 in the finals. Maybe. Yeah, we should. We deal a lot of damage here, so that's fine. Who's going to get... Ooh, nice kill. That was a lot of damage, Mo. Holy. I don't know who's going to get MVP. I feel like mid, ADC, and jungle has been amazing. I know Prism is getting a shit ton of kills lately. So it might be Prism for the 4th time in a row. We will have to wait and see. Who was it? It was Prism going 7-2-3 with an 83.3% killing participation. He is on fire this playoffs. The Prism frequently securing kills during matches is an indispensable force in the team's success. Securing 6 consecutive kills, Prism displayed remarkable rhythm. During teamfights, the Prism player's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. Awesome, this jungle is too strong. Prism is truly unstoppable in this match, so strong, who dares wins. Prism is the shining star of this match. Prism was the absolute champion of this match, impressing everyone in every aspect. With a 9.2. Lan did do 20,000 damage. She did die 3 times though, so that's why she wasn't really considered. She got bullied early game. Both games so far though have had it where we've lost early game and then we've come back and won, so that's a bonus. Mid lane, let's just go for attack power. That should be fine. Lan is a master. She's gonna get banned a lot. Step C, not gain crit damage when all upgrades are completed. Instead, when you play step C for the first, second, third time, gain 10, 15, 25% crit damage. Sheesh. You can tell who she plays non-stop. We are going up 2-0 in the finals. We're going to go ahead and keep going. Boy, oh boy, that's what, 48. We can get it to 49. Get mechanics up to. Well, we'll go for reaction. Why not? Mostly just trying to get our defense up. Everything else was in the 60s, so I might as well just try to upgrade a little bit else as well. Next time we'll probably go for defense to 60 and reflex to 50. They finally take us off our blue side though, so we're finally playing red side for the first time in, I think, since the second round, like the second game of the playoffs. So 2 people do think Cyberdog is gonna win, even though we are up 2-0. I agree with that, just because we are not comfortable on red side. They do ban my Zealot. We're gonna go ahead and ban their Barrel again, not letting them play their best champion. They banned Reinhardt, we don't really play too much of. We're gonna go ahead and ban Tiger Boy because they have Tiger Boy in 3 different slots. They pick up Kamitachi like we thought. We'll go Lan then into a Bart maybe. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll play Bart. There you go. Beverly into Buna. So they're going with scaling a lot more. We're gonna go Manta then, I think. And then we'll ban Mo so they can't go Mo. The only downside is, what are they gonna play in top lane? They banned Lady Deadfire. That's fine with me. We're gonna pick Palulu since it's still on the board. Their support doesn't play Palulu, I just noticed. Damn. They go Mihawk, Lobos, Kamitachi. They only have 2 physical in the Bart. That's smart. Since they are scaling with Bruna, we're just gonna go Gang here and scale with him. We got a lot of our comfort picks though. Let's go ahead and continue here. I think since we've already played with everyone, everyone does have their items. So we have our best champions out here, mostly our best 4 right now. Palulu has been amazing with us. Bart we've played all season. Gang we've played a lot of, which is why it's master. And then Lan, Blueberry has played Lan non-stop since she's entered the league. I don't think they've ever banned Lan away from us. They might have done it once, but she has had a lot of games on Lan for not actually like being part of this team for too long. They are already losing in mid lane. Holy. He has to recall there. Lobos is pushing near bot lane. I'm scared of Lobos. I always am, because of that dueling card he has. Thankfully, if he does it in bot lane, he has to fight 3 people right now. My Lan should hold down mid lane. Their best player is top lane all like playoffs, and they haven't really been doing much in top lane. Cyanide has been doing really good job at stopping them from doing anything over in top lane. Let's go hot hands. We can metal fatigue mid lane. We're gonna aim for a quick mid tower down. We're gonna say yes to this. They're gonna fight as well. Oh, they give it to us. Okay. Which means since we're already opening up mid, I might send the Herald down either bot lane or top lane, just depending on how we're doing on both. Manta does have his undercut out, so that is good. We'll be able to gank someone. I don't know who yet. Maybe top lane. If we can kill top lane, we'll just send Herald down top lane and just start bullying top lane and mid lane. And just have bot lane kind of both just stack. Because Bruna's going to try to stack. Gang's going to try to stack. So that's probably the route we're going to take. If they do gank Manta, that's unfortunate. They're trying to look for a card. I don't know. Maintenance is going to hurt. What are they thinking of doing? They're going to freely fire. Ooh, bot lane's in trouble. Do they have a way to attack bot lane? They're just going to do it from pokes. They're looking for an initiation card. Yep, there's the duel. I forgot how ridiculous duel is with the version of minusing its initiate cost. Yikers. Lan is gonna die. They do keep missing, so that's cool. We do a little bit of damage, but she is gonna die. So we lose 2 out there. We're gonna try to gank top so we can go 1 for 2. Oh, we can't because we lost. We gained too many cards to do anything with. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't really do anything right now. Oh boy, we can hot hands apparently. That's it. We'll go ahead and summon the Herald down mid lane then. We'll just get rid of that. I'm gonna end the turn here. That way we do get first turret, which is good. Kind of sad we lost 2 and didn't really answer. I guess we took a turret when we lost the 2, so it wasn't too bad. But it does suck a little bit. What are they planning here? A renovation, a warm-up. They're putting all into mid. We need to start ganking mid lane, just to slow him down. Because they're going for warm-ups and gold rushes onto him. Let's go ahead and throw a boom over here. We have an initiate card, but we don't have anyone over there. We're going to reboot, do step A on a U. That gives me 6. We have a wave assault, but we don't really need it. We'll just end the turn here. And hope we get something. We got confrontation. Don't really care for that. We got a step B, but we don't have anyone over there. So we're going to have to end the turn there. We will use the step B. I just need my land to fall back a little bit. That would be great. She is not budging at all. Well, if you use step B, okay, it does that. So we can do fast clear over here. And then do step B here. And that should bring in Manta. Yes. Go for the 2v1 here. Try to stop mid lane because they are becoming way too strong here. I don't know if we have the damage though. We might. I think we do. Yeah, okay, cool. That gives us a step C, which ups our crit rate for land. And then that gives us 4. Let's pop this to give us 6. What do we have from that? We have Trident of Radiance. We don't really need to use right now. We can do Runic Word and then Runic Shield as well. And then end the turn just to give her a bunch of shield for now, since she is going to be up into the enemy's territory. She's probably going to get ganked here. Yeah, she's going to get ganked. They're saving their strategy points, which means she is dead. They don't attack yet. Okay. We need then to stop pushing. Don't know why I'm yawning. I just woke up at 2. It's 4. Yep, there goes the gank. They're gonna duel. Lan ends up dying here. Oh, they're dueling Manta. You're leaving Lan alone. Okay. I guess that's a good way to stop our jungle. Doesn't really help you guys in mid lane, though. Prism does die here, but Blueberry is just gonna keep pushing mid. We're gonna deal a lot of damage, so there's that. Especially if they keep missing. Their mid lane drops to a 661. That's why they did it. They wanted Herald. You know what? We're gonna take this fight just because they are low. And I think Lan, if she targets correctly, she didn't get a crit. That's unfortunate. She was only able to attack once. Well, that was the worst outcome that could have been. So that sucks. I was really banking on her to at least attack twice. She didn't. So he does kill himself on the Bart though. So now we're just looking towards him. Double kill for Bart. Let's go, Cyanide. I mean, they did most of the damage by attacking you, but we do end up taking it, even though my mid lane doesn't do what I want her to do there. Actually, this is going to be a fast game, because right now we're going to use a step C and go for increased critical chance. And we're going to do a 4v3. Right? Because they have what? Yeah, they have 1, so yeah. Let's use Boom first. Just so we can do a little bit more damage. This is going to be the quickest playoff game we played if we do win this. Nice, she actually crits this time. Doing a lot of damage there. She is low, which kind of sucks. I don't know if I had a recall, but we do have Palulu just shielding nonstop, so should be fine. Are we gonna win? Let's see here. We're gonna kill Beverly, that's for sure. They're very, very hard. The only issue is if it takes too long. Okay, we're fine. That's a GG. We win the championship 3-0. And on a very, very quick game as well. We got very lucky that they took the fight for the Herald. I don't know who's gonna get MVP because it's not gonna be Prism. Because he did die. It is gonna be Cyanide 3-0 and 2. He did pop off on that Herald, which led us to the victory. 83.3% team fight participation. During team fights, the Cyanide's player's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. Cyanide player is indeed solid, leaving no chance for opponents to secure kills. Like a battlefield engineer, the Cyanide creates an immortal fortress for the team on the map. Cyanide's display was full of imagination, with every moment worth remembering. MVP is well deserved. Cyanide, are you trying to end Cyberdark's professional career? Not even giving the opponent a chance, top notch. Cyanide was the absolute champion of this match, impressing everyone in every aspect. He might have got MVP, but I think Prism's gonna get the series MVP. Again, we were losing early game and won mid game. We did end up getting promoted though. Let's go. Already miles ahead of the VOD series. Let's see here. Runic shield, apply additional 20 shield. Yeah, we'll do that. Manta has also leveled up to Master. Wave Assault for each attack undercut gains 1 token. Ooh, or we want to increase the range. Ooh, I don't know. We're going to go for range. And champion on gang. Wonder how she is a 1 character player. I'm pretty sure her hero pool consists of the champion and then next was expert. So, yeah. Nothing I want here. I do like number 2 here because we don't really poach ever, but we don't have hot hands. So, on number 2, so we're just gonna keep number 1 for now, and just remember to poach. We do 3-0 Cyberdog though. Attendance went crazy, overcrowded, costly but still 100%, and no empty. We do end up making a ton of money, and match MVP, like I thought, was gonna be Prism. 10, 3, and 10. He played Mo and Manta. He got a 9.1. Cyanide did get a 9.1 though. Blueberry got an 8.2, 8.1 for support. Wonder got a 7.7. One must admit, V6 is overwhelmingly dominant in the early game and ensures they win early to avoid dragging the game late. That is a lie. I've lost almost all my early games. But, okay, Yin Yang. We are the champions of League 2. We are moving on. The club was brightly lit, and you are celebrating the championship with the players. From today onwards, we are champions. Sadly, though, we are going to be getting rid of most of the players. Do you have anything to say, everyone? We'll encourage everyone. I've been seeing everyone's hard work throughout this year, and today is the moment for you to reap the rewards. Thank you, coach. I mean, at least everyone got a championship, and they'll move on to better teams. Our goal is the Super League. Duh. Super champions? I never even thought about it. Feels like it's so far away from us. Look at your lack of ambition. I dare to dream. By that time, we'll be a champion level players. I believe in you all. As long as we work together, we will surely become League P champions sooner or later. Now that is if there's anyone better than what we have. Blueberry is guaranteed a spot on this team. Same with Prism, obviously, because Prism will stay here till he retires. We were building around him. So we are looking for top lane and bottom lane. I don't mind if we keep Cyanide or Wonder because they are good. We did get promoted. 322 and SF got demoted. We haven't actually seen those teams in our previous series. Interesting. Cyberdog did get promoted this time around though. We are on year 3. We went from Challengers, League 2, and now League 1 all in 3 years. Let's go. Obviously he is declining. He's down to 30s. He is gonna be gone within next year. Career life rise. Prism drops down. The reason why he has so much career life is because we were building around him, and I did the math, and he barely made Premier League even with this much after making it on our test run that I did. So Blueberry does drop to a 68, but she's still just fine. She loses a little bit of defense, sadly, so that sucks. Wonder drops to 39, and he drops to 39. And then we're dropping you. Right, everyone is unpaid because this is our first year. I forgot about that. Imagine not getting paid and you get promoted all the way to the first league. Yikers. Congratulations, coach, on successfully completing all the match this season. Next, you'll be facing the transfer window. It's basically just showing that your sponsor, the Grinning Chicken Blast, we made 50,000 from total. Fans effect got us 15,000. Season honors, since we won, we got 30,000, which means we fully acquired 95,000 from just the sponsor alone. Everyone is expired so far. But Prism is ranked in everything, actually. Wow. Ranked 1 in average round damage, taking damage, gold diff, all the gold is ranked number 1. Win rate, obviously ranked 1. They were the best team. Kill streaks, ranked twice. Team fight win percentage was 6 though. KDA wasn't great. But he did good. Mid came in, only played... How many games did you play, actually? Can we see that? Via club career? No, I needed athlete. Whoops. Blueberry, Veer athlete career. You played. Oh, you played plenty of games. Never mind. Well, actually, no, because she played in all the playoff games, which would have been Cyberdog was 3 games, Team Cloud was 2 games, and then the team we faced in the first round was 3 games. So that's 8 games in total. So that means she played 3 games before playoffs. Interesting. She is amazing with land, though, as you can see. Most kills, assists, turret record, everything is with land. She is undefeated on Foso and Buna, but that's only 2-0 and 1-0. Prism, though, over here, running 10-3 on Zealot, 4-0 on Mo, 3-0 on Aurelio, 1-0 on Lobos, and 2-2 on Manta. Not bad. I do want to rehire you guys, though, so let's go ahead and review your contract. I'm going to try to bump you to 4. You are satisfied. Can I drop your signing fees? Actually, what are these? Guarantees the athlete emotion is at least neutral. Easy. Participate in all games. Easy. Guarantees an increase of at least 2,000 fans. Easy. So let's drop this to 38. If not, we can go ahead and bump it. Well, no, you know what? You play good enough. It's fine. Let's go ahead and renew you. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and renew you. Athlete requires no substitutions. That's fine. Participates in all games. That's fine. Guarantees a win rate of at least 60. Ooh. Yikers. I do want to get you up to 4 years, though. We'll just renew. That's fine. We're only gonna renew these 2. Everywhere else is an open game for us. New season. Facing rules updated. Gameplay rules updated. New heroes. New heroes. So we got Maurici, who is a tank, plays top. We don't really play tanks. Oh, we don't know what we play yet in top. Babe is now here, who is a gladiator. I really wish you could play gladiator now that he's here. I don't think you can. Your gladiator is a B. You might be able to. You got Bigfoot, another tank. And then you got QB, who is a mage. Okay, I thought he was another tank. You got QB, and then you got Miki. I hate playing against Miki. Yes! Okay. First, hero change. Dylan, at the start, this one was 20% attack, 30% crit chance, 30% crit damage. He got nerfed a little bit on his buffs. When gained when participating in a kill, you increase 4% crit damage up to 5 times. I like that. During the fight, instead of if the attack kills the target unit, immediately deal an overflow kill damage to all remaining enemy units. When entering fights, gain roulette. Now, when entering fights, you gain roulette. And when an enemy unit dies, roulette transforms into heart. Which heart is attacks always hit. When critical hitting, deal mega crit damage. That is insane, actually. Okay. We'll go to Zealot last because I really hope it's the one that I want. Baiji, for every 100 gold owned, Baiji gains 0.5% critical rate instead of 1%. Baiji gains an additional 8% crit damage for each 1% critical rate exceeds 100% though. I'm gonna, I don't know if that's buffed or not. Because his crit damage is doubled as well as gaining 1% from 150%, but you gain 1% instead of 0.5. I think it's even, really. Blocker at the start of the first deployment phase, spawn an interface field and add it to your hand. When taking damage, grant interface field target a 6 times blocker's level shield. Not bad. What was the fight? When blocker and interfere enter fight simultaneously, both gain 10 armor. When taking damage, I actually kind of like the new one. Now let's see Zealot. Please say it happened. We'll find out. Level in gold only provides 75% attack and max HP this time. Clone. A melee summon. When summon set, its HP, attack, armor, presence are the same as the Zealot. So it is the one I wanted. So they no longer share HP. But they do have like the same HP, attack, armor, and presence. But I believe what this means is if the clone dies, Zealot is still alive. Which is the one that we've been running on for the longest time in our other series. So really glad it's here. For each 200 gold gain, physical hero gains additional 1% crit rate. Wow, crit is going to be insane this year. Magical hero gains additional 4 attack power. Hybrid hero gains additional 0.5% crit rate and 2 attack power. Wow. Piercing attack, turret max HP. Okay, so all of that's the same, right? Yeah. So you gain that. I actually like it. We're going to want a lot of crit characters. The new version in now goes the ban, you can only ban one and then you pick, and then you ban and then you pick, ban. That is interesting. I don't know how I feel about this new version of ban pick rules. It's gonna be interesting. I said that so many times, I apologize. Dragon is now gold instead of attacking turrets, which I am okay with. Looks like everyone participates though, so I don't really have to worry about Miki except for... No, we don't have to worry about him because he plays mid. And Herald is also mid lane. So Miki is doesn't really matter unless they're running Froso because he can give out shields. Final fight. So nothing really... Oh, outer loses attack, but the inner gains attack. A lot of attack. Wow. Base HP, the outer loses a lot. Okay, I don't mind it. We do lose out on a lot of items, but we do gain a lot, and I see a couple that I really like the Stealth Dagger. I love having on mages. You have a lot of tank items I enjoy, like the Big Guy Vest, the Glorious Shield. We'll get into it once we're making our characters. Not much for support, though. Okay. We're going to move on. And now we're going to try to find a top and bottom team. Let's go ahead and check out top lane. Let's see, potential-wise. You're really good defense. You play tanks as well as an S. Ooh. Ooh. Gain XP for all attributes when enlightened. Penny Pincher, Humble, Sourceable. What's your card? You want to take the initiative as a tank? That's weird. I don't mind too, actually. I don't mind this at all. Okay, I'll keep... You're about to expire, so I'd have to sign you, but let's check out on the other ones. Farming, Reflex, Hero Pool, Gladiator, Marksman, Fighter. Wow, that's a lot of S's. But you're only A's. What's your... Career life is 60. You have Morning Grumpiness. Combo bonus. I do like the Gladiator though, just because Babe has come in to the hero pools. You have offense. You play nothing really good. I feel like our best is gonna be top here. We're gonna sign you. Support. We'll look for bot first. Now all of these are free agents. We still have things outside of rookies. Oh my god. What do you do in hero pool? Marksman is an A. Ah, you're so good though, potential wise. Card skills, you use VIP, so you like farming. And you have, oh my goodness. You're a maybe. You do offense, defense. Farming isn't the greatest though. And you don't really have great potential on those. You have offense with C's. For now. Support wise, we're gonna skip for now because we do still want to check out outside of rookies. There's still athletes here. For example, This person, my God. Again, we can also interview and decide not to sign the other people that we sent the proposal to, but since they were expiring, I might as well try to. I might. You have what? 77 career life. Ooh, athlete willingness is 17% though. You'd be an amazing tank and fighter. Oh wow. Wow. She's not listed. What about you? You're 21 already, though. Farming mechanics. Your defense is ass. You play fighter gladiator, but your offense isn't what I want from a gladiator and a fighter. Looks like either... Either we're gonna go for this one, which we're gonna try, or we're just gonna sign the rookie. We'd play her as a tank though, and only a tank, because yeah, she has mage and fighter, but her offense potential isn't great. I do love the defense and the reflex, so we'll interview you. I appreciate the invitation from your club, but I need more time to think before making any decisions. So she wants a strong mid laner, a strong jungler. Well, our jungler is amazing and our mid laner is good. We'll go with our mid laner's average KDA is 5. Oh, wow. Okay. Persuasion successful. Well, we'll have to think about those two. She is very expensive, though. Wow. Bot lane is very expensive as well. Holy. We'd have to take a loan out if I'd want her, and she'd be like the only one we could sign. So I might actually say no. Supports, they're all very expensive. We're gonna have to just go with the rookies. Right, we also have these to do as well. Yikers, I'll lock you for now. Let's continue though. Boy oh boy, we'd have to take out a loan if we wanted you. Our only loan is 80,000, so we could actually do it. It really just comes down to these two. She has the stats to really come in and help our team. We'd only be playing tank, probably with both, to be honest. She has a higher health as well. You know what? I'm gonna probably take a loan and take this character. Yeah. We're gonna sign that athlete. ADC, we are gonna sign you because you're the best we can take right now. Top lane, I apologize, but I can't. Yeah, I can't. So we're gonna need a support. That's our last thing we're gonna need. We do have an amazing top laner coming in and helping this team though, because right now you have Blueberry and Prism, who are only on their... Prism's on his 3rd year. Blueberry's technically still a rookie because she only played 3 games of the normal season and then playoffs. And then you have this character who we do need a name for. I don't really know what to name her yet. She is amazing. I love the overload, which is farming, especially if we end up running her as just tank. We can go for obvious. Where is it? Am I stupid? I am. We can obviously play with fighter and mage, or assassin even. It's just her farming will lack a little bit, but still her attribute wise, her farming is still better than everyone else. So I don't hate it. Support wise is all we really need. Both of these did get contracted. For support, I really just pay attention to like what their hero pool is. So for instance, support tank, I actually really like, because that's what I usually go with. Potential wise, she is ass at defense though. If only the defense and reflex was A, I'd say yes in a heartbeat. Boy, oh boy. Huh. What are you? You are a mage with a little bit of tank. I don't like your stats, though. You run mage. You can play support. Mostly mage, though. Your farming is an S-. Maybe we should have kept Neon. We could just run support and just ignore tank because you can't really defend. We're gonna try to sign you. Let's go ahead and continue. I should have kept Neon. He wasn't a bad support, if you look at it, but there's no way to keep him right now. Is there a good support here, maybe? We could get lucky. Oh my god, that is so expensive. Let's check the bottom tier first. S on tank. What is your defense? A B-. Your reflex is an S+, though. You're a maybe. You're also only 22,000. Ooh. Ooh. You're a maybe. Definite maybe. Wow. You do a lot of mages. Your mage is an S. Your defense and reflex. God, I wish your tank was an S or an A. If it wasn't a B, I'd hire you immediately. Damn, that sucks. If you don't know my playstyle, I usually only pick things that have A's and S's to play with. If it's B, it's not really worth it to me. Mage is an S, support's an A. Your offense is ass. Your real life is a 61. You know what? You might be the best here. Your age life is 68. You're 18. You are a raider, so yes. What's your card skill? For each victory in Dragon and Herd, gain 1 charge. You know what? We're gonna interview you. What? Sorry, I just realized she's a Cyberdog athlete. The team we just 3-0'd. Strong mid laner, strong jungler. I mean, Flame Champion League 2 playoffs. That only gets it to 84, but please, okay. I do like this. We're gonna purchase you. Let's see here. What do you have? You have Hero C. You're not worth it though. She also has way more heroes to play around with. Yeah, we're gonna sign you. Okay, we have our team going into League 1. I should have signed the other support as well, just to have her as a training partner, but it's fine. So we have signed our things. Let's go ahead and name them. I don't know what we're gonna name any of you. Let's go with... Boy, I don't know what to name you. I'm trying to think of what goes with like black hair, because if you notice, Blueberry, we named her because she had blue hair. Other series, we named our mid laner Molten because she had red hair. We'll just give you a basic name. You're just gonna go Emily. I can't think of a name right now, so down here in support, you're just gonna be... How do you spell Chloe? Is that how? I don't know. We're not gonna name you Chloe because I can't spell it. Let's go with Mel. That works. ADC. We're gonna name you... really wish there was a way to random name generator. That would be great. Let's name you... You know what? We'll go Pluto. There you go, Pluto. So this is our team. We've got Emily in the top lane, who is our carry right now. She is our best player, mostly because we got her off of a League 1 team. Prism is our second best, who is the one we were building the team around and still is. Blueberry is probably our third best, it looks like. Yeah, Blueberry is our third best. She came in, won us the playoffs. And then we picked up Pluto and Mel, who hopefully will be a great team down in bot lane. I mostly got Mel just because she had Raider. So when she serves as a training partner, it increases the partner's effect by 20%, which I do love as a support. That's usually what I put on my supports. I don't know how I like fast pace, but I think it could work out for us. Our ADC is a farmer. She plays... What does she play again? Marksman. She only can play Marksman. That's fine. So mostly see like Baiji, Phelan. We'll probably pick up Quinn as well. Up in top lane, she can play really any of these four: assassin, tank, mage, fighter. Which means we'll probably see her use LAN as well. We could flex that with top and bot lane. She's not great with routine training. Oh wait, no, she is. Okay, it's the first one. It increases by 100%. She is a farmer though, so it'll be a lot of fun. That is our team. We do own a loan, so we could pick her up though. But Emily's gonna be a big player for us. Ooh. Boy, it's really between them two, actually. You know what? I know I just spent 3,000 on her, but you're just too good. We're spending money like we have all of it. We don't. We're down to 8,000. We're gonna need a lot of money from our stadium. Over here, this is 50,000, gain 20,000, gets 50,000, that's 100,000, pick 25 different heroes. I don't think we're gonna do. If we did, it'd be 150,000 in total. Winning chicken, you get less amount of money. This one is about 68, about 80 something. Hourglass is 42.20. You have to enter the semifinals. You know what? We're gonna go with the board game club. The only issue is gonna be the 25 different heroes. But no matter what, it's still 100,000 with just the followers and the transfer window, which is still more than everyone else combined. So we're going to go with this. We'll sign with them. Let's celebrate another new year for the club. Everybody had a great year. I'll give you a name here. Prism. Well, you had a good year. That's true. He was MVP of the whole league and of playoffs. Okay, thanks, coach. Well, he's the best and most voted man in the club. It's just different. So as the player named by the coach for praise, is there anything you'd like to say? Thanks to the coach's encouragement, I will continue to work hard in the new year and will not live up to the coach's expectations of me. I think it meant will, I hope. Didn't you ask me to say something? Who knew you were gonna say that? This isn't what you wrote last night, is it? No, it's not. I didn't. Alright, knock it off. Coach, do you have something to say? Happy New Year. Bottoms up. How is everyone's relationship? Because our last team, everyone hated everyone. Looks like our top laner is really close with support, friendly with everyone, neutral with mid, which I don't mind. Jungle, really close with bot lane and friendly with everyone else. Mid lane is neutral with top, friendly with everyone else. Support is intimate with everyone. Let's go. We finally have a team that likes each other, everyone. Let's go. Our goal is to be a middle of the pack team in League 1 because we did get promoted extremely fast. a sunny week. But we did drop our whole team except for 2, sadly. But we got better players in the end. Coach, the league is organizing a charity sell event based on the players' schedules. I suggest sending Prism to participate. Sure. And the reason why we did it, first off, what is this? Have the highest damage gold in a single game. That's not bad. The reason why we did it was because we didn't get to pick our team like we do in normal playthroughs of this. Because we randomized everyone and then created Prism. So everything else was just randomized. So going through a year let us actually pick everything. We are thought of 8th place? I'll take that. I will take that. I don't know why you think we're going to be 8th. Cyber's Dog looks like they got an increase in jungle. I'll take it though. What is their best team? UFO is all Bs. We can catch up actually. This isn't too bad. Oh my god, Emily. This is my first time having someone out of the 10th slot. Let's go. I'm glad we picked up one of the best players in League 1. Looks like P2 from Ni is a bot laner and he is number 1. GGC has their top laner. Sis has jungle. UFO has jungle. Ni has the 6th. We don't have the 10th. Damn, I thought Prism would get 10th, but at least we got 2nd. Support is 6th on Ni. I think Ni has 2 people, right? Yeah, Ni has 2 people. GGC has 9th and in the top. NH is 7th. UFO has an 8th, and then NH has 10th and 7th. Okay. The thing is, Prism is probably 11th. Because since we got one in 2nd, it pushed everyone downwards, and usually Prism is always 10th. So he's probably 11th. He's definitely top 15. Coach, there are some changes in the league this season. Well, how's everybody doing? The big guys are in pretty good shape, but after all, it's a new season. Let them adjust. It's just a new season. It's normal to have these problems. All right, Coach. No more. We always go with just let them adjust. We are playing against the GGC, the GG Club. They mostly play Fatty Wright, Frank, and Wolfgang. Go for offense and defense. You have to mess around with the hero pools though. What do we want to scout? The signing fee of salary of athletes here are reduced by 10%. Athletes will have more fans. Influence signing lean and clubs. Let's search for them. We'll start with a higher influence. We'll go with the ranked. I don't mind picking up a academy player if they're good and what I want, but for now it's fine. How long is everyone signed for? I actually never looked at that. You're signed for 1 year. You're signed for, let me guess, 3 years. Okay, and then you're signed for 2 years. Blueberry and Prism are signed for 4 years. Emily only signed with us for 1 year, sadly. It is fine though. Support, you play farming marksman. That's weird. Mechanics mage 18, but your career life is 60. No thanks. Mage marksman offense, your career life is 90. You be mage and marksman mid with an assassin as an A. Ooh. What is the career life of my mid laner? 68. We still have her for quite a while. She's also better. I'll favor you just in case. I probably won't get you though. Mage, I don't really want any of these. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and continue. Let's go for reserve athlete cards. I'm good with. I don't ever use that. Let's purchase research routine training. Okay, we did get invited, thankfully. We'll go ahead and scrim. I gotta remember what everyone plays. Sorry, I'm gonna be looking at this a lot. Tank and support. Tank support. That's not bad. So you can play everything but mages. Let's go ahead and up Peter then. ADC is only marksman, if I remember correctly. Yes, only marksman. She could play gladiators, but I don't think there's any gladiators. And then top lane can play a lot of shit. So we'll probably go with Omaha. I do like Omaha. We could go Feeling since you don't have them though. Same with Gang. Let's go with Gang. Mid lane, we're gonna go ahead and go for Boso. That's fine. Jungle, we'll go with Aurelio. Top lane is so good. Whole Gladiator is a B, right? Yeah, we could play a little bit of Gladiator if need be. Let's go with Frostbite. I do have to fix everyone's heal pool though that we have now. 100, 100, 100. We'll go ahead and continue with that. Everyone is satisfied and expects a lot of money. So let's go ahead and bump that up. 50. Over here, we'll bump this to 65. Over here, we'll bump this to like a 70. Did we get anything good? Not yet. Well, actually, we can drop the ice cream shop and pump in the backstage. Gives everything A's. There's nothing really else we could really do here. It's also crowded. We could go normal. Gives it an A+. What if I drop this and go for this? That moves it to an S- to an A-. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Ordinary area. We'll probably drop the ice cream shop and go for the esports promotional stand. So it goes S+ to a B+. Meaning we could drop this to here and just go S- A. That should be fine. We could probably put 70 on this now. This is like 75. Modest area. We would drop you and just go with this. That should be fine. Right. We have a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna research train a little bit. Just see what we can get. We'll do it 3 times because we do only have like B's is the highest. Real quick though, training partner will be you. I just want to see how many we have. We have enough for every one of them? No, just 4. Okay, good. We'll rearrange this when we can, but right now Emily's gonna be looking for defense mostly. Prism and Blueberry, you're gonna go for farming and offense. We'll go unique farming efficiency plus 50% if there's no green, so we'll do that over here. We'll do this here, probably with damaging here. And then we'll throw coordination here. We don't really have these slots open yet, so it's kind of hard. We can go ahead and read there. We need 2 here. We could go for the roam and support, which helps with reflex. Or we could go for a creep score for farming. We'll go creep score into... what do I want? Adjust weakness? Sure. Probably like that. We don't really have much for defense, sadly. Pluto, you can farm. You have so many S's. I just realized that. Holy shit. What is your 8? Like, what is your career life? 70? You're gonna be around for a while. Okay. I feel like Roman support could do. What is that? Other red courses, same column plus effect. We can do that here. Tactical divisions or whatever, we'll go there. We'll go skill cast here. We do have pushing limits, but that takes 3, so we could move this here and go with the adjacent course left. That's to the right, right? Yeah. And then that's also to the left. So if you move this here, what we'd have to do is move this here, move the creep score here. so that we can move this creep score here. That way you can move the thing here, so it gets all the red, and then you throw this over here. Plus 20% XP for all attributes for each black horse. We don't really have any black horses. In the same, what? Yeah, that way. No. The adjacent course right to this course, we don't have anything for right side, so we'll go with encourage. What is this? Single block courses. Huh. What if we do this then? We remove that, we put this over here. That would make the reds need to be over here though. Which sucks, but that's fine. You go creep score here. Well, first off, you go unique here. Oh, it can't be with creep score though. I guess you can swap those two. Yeah, you can do that. And then you go creep score up here. That way you can do the encourage here. Or here. Between these two. We'll do it here. Which then gives... No, that's the left side. Meditation is right side, right? So yeah, you can go like that. Or you swap those. You do that there, you do meditation here. There you go. Figured it out. They're not to where I want it, but it's fine. Boom. With Emily, we just have to fix her hero pool. Same with like Pluto, Mel. Blueberry and Prism are all good. Late at night, you're watching Prism's live stream. A bunch of noobs watch closely. I'll show you what it means to dive in and out 7 times. As a professional player, Prism dove in and out of the enemy territory, completing a double kill single-handedly. At this moment, a comment fluttered across the screen. Aren't you going to wait for your teammates? Why wait for them? They're all noobs. I can win with or without them. You look at Prism's training plan for this week. That's fine. Let's go with Emily here. We want to hero retrain. Looking for... Wow, you have a lot you can play. Let's go for Hakuna first. We drop... What can you not play again? You can't play support, marksman, gladiator. So we'll drop Babe because he's a gladiator. Pluto. We'll mainly is the word I was looking for. Mainly looking for here. We're gonna drop Boso just because she is a mage. So early seasons, just like last time, we're just trying to focus on building their hero pools out, so it's a bit better. Critical success, but still just a beginner. We are playing against a really good team, so this is going to be interesting. Top lane was slightly better. They both like to farm as well. Jungle, we are worse for the first time ever, so this is going to suck. Mid lane, we're worse than most of the teams here. I don't know why they put us in the middle of the pack. I think we'll probably in the lower pack, but I don't think we'll get relegated. So that's a positive. Your turn to ban one. We're banning Zealot because that's a lot of Zealots. Well, we're banning Wolfgang because we know they play Wolfgang. They ban Zealot themselves. That is great for us. We're going to play Frank just because they had Frank in top and mid. They end up picking TV. We pick LAN. Opponent turn to ban. They ban Omaha. We're gonna ban... What do we ban? We're gonna ban Fatty Right. And then we're gonna ban Burial. They could pick a Bruna though. They ban Tiger Boy, that's good. Our support doesn't play Palulu. Right. That's bad. I should have banned Palulu. We could go Peter, go double tank, maybe blocker even. They do have Manta. We could go Manta or we could go Kamatachi. Let's go Manta. They pick up Hakuna. That's smart. We're not going double tank anymore. Let's go ahead and ban Palulu. I don't want to face it. They already picked TV. I didn't need to ban that. I'm smart. They banned Baiji. That makes sense. Shit. We'll pick Beverly. They pick Babe. That's fine. Which one do I not want them to play? We'll ban Bruno. They'll play Foso. Wow, we got fucked in bot lane, huh? We'll pick Quinn then. They'll pick Foso. I don't expect to win mini games, but hopefully we can win a couple. Right, new items have come in, so let's go ahead and set those up. First off, Frank, we're looking for probably the Glorious Shield. I do like it a lot. Actually, we're gonna go big guy vest into the shield, into maybe the temporary shield. Yeah, there's a lot of tank items. Beverly, is there any support items that are decent? At the start of battle, all ally units recover HP of the hero's max HP. So we'll go with big guy vest into that then. Receives or applies 20% more healing. Sure. So there is a couple that we will want for supports. Quinn, we're looking for crit. When a unit dies, increase 10% crit damage lasting until the end of the battle. Crit chance is plus 20. You know what? I'll take it. Red envelope. When this hero's HP force drops to 50%, increase attack, lifesteal. I think that could be good. Wow, there is not much for critting. Yikers. Wow, I don't like any of these items. Boy, oh boy. Sure, we'll go with that. I am not gonna like any of these items that are out here for damage. We'll just do that. You probably... I do want this, though. We'll probably go like this. Whoops. Boop, boop. There is not many damage items. At all. But this is gonna be interesting. Let's see here. I don't know how we're gonna play this. We're probably gonna try to just push through mid. That's probably our best bet here. We just have Lan and Manta just fight mid constantly. Because bot lane is gonna struggle. Top lane we could bully as well. Get a lead off in top lane if we gank QB enough times. The only issue is Hakuna's gonna be a pain to deal with. Let's go ahead and fisticuffs. There's two of them, so just fisticuffs both times. We'll warm up into a tea time. I should have used designation. Whoops! I forgot tea time completely stops the play, but it's fine. We're gonna be at 0 a lot just because tea time you get the most out of it when you hit to 0. That is a 2v3. They're both dead. Well, it is early, but it's 5 rounds. Yeah, they're both dead here. Who's gonna get the killers though? Please go to jungle. Jungle gets 1 kill. Who gets the second? I think it's... yeah, it's Babe. That's not good. Let's see here. I'm just glad we're in League 1. They're gonna plunder top, plunder top. This is the first time our jungle isn't gonna be the #1 option. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, wait, I have to switch. Whoops. Oh, well. I'll do it next time. What is this VIP card again? When play a farm card of the athlete increases 35%. Right. We have undercut. That's undercut. It's gonna be a 1v1. I think we should have it though. I know he has the item advantage because it is Babe and he has a lot of items. Okay, wow. And then he just heals. Huh. Can we kill him in 2 rounds? I don't think so, but we can at least try. And we don't crit either. Yikers. Oof. Why is he healing? Is it an item he has? No, he's just healing. Is it a version rule? Oh, it is. It's this one. Every round, all heroes restore maximum HP. Gotcha. Guess we can just hot hands. Let's end turn. Yikers. Prism's gonna die here. Just so much. They're gonna carry by mid lane. We are about to get completely obliterated. Obliterated. I don't remember this one. I guess I only paid attention to the initiate cards and not like the healing. This is bad. No, we're gonna lose 3 people if we take that fight. We have a perfect opportunity. We do have step B. We can fast jungle up here. It's gonna be on the tower. Don't know if we'll be able to do that. It's 300, 2,000. No, we wouldn't be able to. Let's morning greeting. And we miss. We're gonna have to just skillfully roam, so we drop it down to 1 so we can use tea time. This is gonna be hard. And a free-for-all. Okay. We knew League 1's gonna be hard. This team, I think, was projected into the top 8 as well, so it's understandable. And we're not really leveling everyone's attributes right now. We're just trying to get everyone settled on heroes. So we're gonna be probably a late blooming team instead of an early blooming team. Which is gonna suck because I hate losing no matter what type of game I play. But should be fine. As long as we don't lose more than 6 games in the first half, should be fine. Little mid lane. Straight on us, though. Yikers. They're gonna take bottom tower. Jungle's gonna suffocate. We have a lot of scaling cards. Is what I'm noticing. Let's go ahead and Wave Assault. Well, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's just warm up then. Hand and then tea time again. I think if we played like a worse team or an even team, it would be winnable to scale because we do have a really good scaling team. But playing against this team, we're just gonna get shit on trying to scale because they have a lot of early damage. Hakuna is going to counter a lot of my tank drafts that I like to play. Means either we pick him or we ban him. But on the bright side, if they do end up picking Hakuna, if I save top lane for like last pick, then we can flex around that and play like mages, assassins, fighters, stuff like that. Since she is good enough to play all of those. So it does open up our draft a lot more, which means first picking Frank probably wasn't a good idea, but I wanted to play him. I don't think we first picked him. I think we first picked Lan and then second picked Frank, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Should be very interesting though. This year anyways. My jungler's getting hard gapped right now. Mostly because every lane's losing, so he's just losing out on so much. Yikers. That's a 5v5. If everyone dies, that's GG. That was a quick game. But it's fine. It lets us fix our hero pools first off. I'm probably going to sign Emily during the offseason though, because I do want her back on this team. It's going to cost a lot to get her. Unless I find a really good academy top laner, then I'm fine with keeping her only for a year and then just getting rid of her. But we do have our new bottom lane for at least 2 years together, which is good. Ooh, triple kill. Yeah, that's GG. Isn't bad. Emily stays alive though. Let's go. They are gonna just move straight down bot lane and just end the game though. With plunder as well. I forgot about that. And dragons in one, so they get dragon as well. Yikers. Fisticuffs. Damn. We did a lot of damage and they backed away though. We need one more turn. Who's the step beyond? It's on QB. Yikers. Gotta maintenance this. Why not? If we can't get this kill, we don't deserve to win. It's a 5v1. We should get the kill. Yeah, okay. And it goes to our one that's trying to scale, so that's cool. We got a kill. Let's go. And they can't try to close out the game because he's dead. So that is a really good thing to do, actually, since we got that kill. Because I think if we don't get that kill, they try to close out the game. We have step B. We just don't have any way to get my jungler over there. It'd be a 2v1. Actually, this is our comeback. Trust. It's not a fake comeback. QB does so much damage. Holy shit. Okay, it might be a fake comeback. We're not gonna get the kill. Damn. Ooh, we missed too. Yikers. Even if I undercut, I don't think I kill him. Wait, what is Overwatch? Choose an enemy here if the target here participates. Oh, yes. I think this should allow us to fight. Yes. 2v1. I don't think we'll still get the kill, but we're gonna try. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. We tried. And then he just heals straight back up. Quick recall you because they're about to go for a closeout. And I think if they go for a closeout, that's GG's. They just do too much damage. That is a lot of health. And then they do the +2, and then they do the closeout, and then it's GG's. At least we got some proficiency on the Quinn. So I'm not too mad. I do think we only got 1 kill though. Oof. Yeah, that's 3 out of 8. Everyone's dead. I really hope Zealot doesn't get banned all the time, because that'd suck. That's a double kill. Who gets this kill? Boso. Into a double kill. Good game by them. Let's see here. We need better drafts. I fucked up the draft. 9-0-6. My god, Foso. MVP, 83.3% teamfight participation. Thanks to outstanding pushing efficiency. P2, smoothly secured the first tower. She or he infused... Is it a she or he? It's a she. She infused the entire game with tension and excitement through her individual skills, frequently contributing crucial kills for the team. The P2 player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. I think next time Beatrix should consider targeting P2. She hasn't died once. No one died once. Well, one died once. P2's laning ability is ridiculously strong. The opponent is no match at all. When P2 takes down a tower, I know the pace of the game is about to pick up. Doesn't Beatrix see P2? Is it that hard to kill once? Yes. We got 1 kill. Frank tried. Emily has tried. Emily's gotta feel so bad being on this team. It's okay. We were a late bloomer last year too, so it's okay. Just trying to get everyone's heroes fixed. So. Then we got Quinn upgraded. Hey, everyone showed up though, so we did make a lot of money, which is good because we have loans. How much? 96? 80,000 we need to pay. Let's pay 25,000 of it, please. Thank you. One day you were browsing videos with a special video title catches your eye. Unstoppable Tank Pro Player teaches you how to become a game master. You click on it and find that it's a video posted by Emily. Hello everyone, I'm Emily from V-Strix. Today I'm going to teach you a playstyle and build that I've been using in recent matches. Nice. Not bad. Cyberdog is 1-0. Damn. Weekly lineup, we are not even close to being on it. GGC made 2 of them though. Just gotta keep an eye on Emily's and Blueberry's attitude since they're both emo. Coach, we got an offer from Times Esports, hoping to film a short interview for us. Will it affect training? It won't. In addition, they would like to do an interview with you after the shoot. Sure, why not? Alright, let me know. Weekends inside the club at this time, everyone is having a training match, even though had informed them in advance. Even though you had informed them in advance, they were a little nervous about the large and small cameras in the club. Pluto, are you mistaken so you can get killed? Pluto did not answer Prism, but the thick beads of sweat on her forehead showed that she was not at peace. 10 minutes later, you lost the training match. Are you kidding me, Pluto? Can we lose this? Oh, it makes me sick to think of the faces these people are getting at the club right now. Think about yourself before blaming teammates. Always do that. Coach, with the short shoot today, Pluto, it's normal to be a little nervous. Besides, this is just a training game. It's all about finding problems. Why don't you just kick their ass on the field the next time you play? Half an hour later, under your admonition, Athlete 2 also understands the problem. Coach, I'm sorry, it was my problem. I'm a little heady. At night, you train alone with Pluto. Alright, Coach. So, Coach, how do you manage your players? Just following the rules, I guess. Club has its own rules and regulations. I just follow them. Okay, thank you for the interview. Then we'll leave you alone. Pluto, huh? What's the matter? It's just me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Nice, we up the emotion and everything. Cool. We do play Cyberdog. We know this matchup quite a bit. They don't have their support because we took it, and they got a better jungler, so it should be interesting. We did get a legendary support here, though. Only mechanics. And you're legendary. Okay. Jungle, marksman, no. That's that one. Do I really want you? No. You are assassin offense. You're basically what I already have. We'll just hit continue. We won scrims though against KPP. Let's go. Did up Kamatachi in mid lane to expert. Got Bruna also over to expert. That's huge. Ended up getting Aurelio to veteran. Inferno March reduced. And then we end up getting Gang up to intermediate. So we're slowly getting everything ready for Pluto. It was costly, but everyone did show up. We're gonna have to drop the prices though, just because we are a bad team. We'll do that. And then we'll continue. On a typical morning, the club is undergoing its daily training. The players are engaging in the first training session of the day. Usually the players' performance isn't too great in the first daily training session. After all, they just woken up and everyone needs some time to get into gear. Whoa, no way, dude. How are you so intense right off the bat? At this moment, sitting beside Emily, Pluto looks at Emily's monitor screen and exclaims, "You've just woken up. Do you really need to be this serious? What's going on? Let me see." Hearing Pluto's exclamation, Prism also leans over to peek. "Damn, Emily, did you take steroids? You're this intense right after waking up?" Emily appears focused with lightning-fast reflexes, completing the first session in the astonished gazes of Pluto and Prism. Awesome! After completing the first session, Emily stands up, lets us slowly yawn. "Wait, you're this tired but still this intense?" Emily glances disdainfully at the two of them. "I'm tired. I'm gonna nap for a bit. Wake me up for the next session." "But you just woke up." Back to hero retraining. Let's go ahead and pick up Bart over QB, because QB, we don't really use QB. I guess we would there. Is there anything we don't use? Wolfgang, what is Wolfgang? Hero pool. You've got mage, tank. Okay. Gladiator, fighter. We don't ever use Wolfgang, so I'll probably just replace Wolfgang. Pluto, we're gonna give you probably Ada instead of everyone is already a marksman, so never mind. Do I want to increase your hero pool? I think you're fine for now. Well, let's go for Shengli. What do you get? Ended up with expert. That's not bad, actually. We'll take it. Always cost reduced by 1. Thank you. Let's go for increased presence by 1 when taking physical damage. Deal additional 5%. Gain that, and then gain additional 1 armor. 4 level. We do have a lot of tanks in top lane right now, though. Like, in our hero pool. I do want to add some mages and maybe an assassin. We are slightly better than the top laner. They picked up a new top laner. Gotcha. Jungle, they are better. They picked up a new jungle. We're better in mid lane and bot lane, though. Wow, Prism is having a rough time right now with, like, they banned Bart. That's fine. What do we want to ban here? We're gonna ban Kamitachi. They pick Felin. We're gonna pick Zealot. Makes sense why they banned Bart now. What do we want to play in mid lane? Do we just go LAN here? Go Zealot LAN? I have to be careful because they could go Hakuna. We could also go Hakuna though. We're gonna go Omaha here. They do pick up the Hakuna, so we're gonna leave out of tanks. We're gonna ban. What are we gonna ban? We're gonna ban Tiger Boy since so many of them play it. They're gonna ban Fatty Right, which I'm okay with. They're gonna ban Beverly next. We're gonna ban probably Foso since we do have a Zealot, actually, now that I actually think about it. They pick Zoo. We're gonna pick Lan, I think. Yeah, give me Lan. Opponent turned to ban. They're gonna ban Masari. That's fine with me. we're gonna go ahead and ban Raven, so they're forced to play people they're not comfortable with in mid. We're gonna play Mickey, I think. It's either Mickey or QB, because I don't want to really play tank. We're gonna go TV though. TV or Lady Deadfire? They can't play mage, right? We'll play TV. They go to ban Frostbite. We're gonna ban Burial. I don't mind playing against a Baji. They pick Buna. Okay. The Gladiator is a B, but we could play with Zealot being top lane and then throwing Mo down here. It's just, we'll be very aggressive with 0 tanks. But we're gonna go Mickey. I've never played Mickey ever, so this is gonna be interesting. Let's go ahead and mess with TV stuff. What we want is already Lunchbox because it gives more healing and stuff. We want Potion Punch, and then our last thing, I'm thinking, actually, we're gonna go with this. Interest into a Lunchbox into a Potion Pouch. We'll do that. Omaha, you basically have what I was gonna give you anyways. Land, you have what I was gonna give you anyways. Zealots, I really wish we had some more attacking items. That would be amazing. Zealot, we're gonna give you probably like that. Whoops. Boop boop. Okay, it won't let me. There we go. Mickey, we'll probably just go with this. That's fine. I really need some more attacking items. Let's go ahead and start. Emily is our veteran, basically. She's been in League 1 before, and she's played more than everyone else. So picking her up was a good pickup. And then keeping our 2 core right now with Prism and Blueberry obviously is really good. Our main thing is going to be trying to get advantage from top lane. Bot lane should be fine. The only issue is Hakuna does have a really good way to gank with his ability. We could pick off mid a lot because their mid laner isn't comfortable on Mihawk because we banned out almost all his champions. So with a 5 ban, like how this is, it does mean you're gonna need a big hero pool. Thankfully, all our characters have a big hero pool, so it's not too bad. And if someone doesn't, we can just go ahead and bump it up. We are gonna go ahead and straight away attack mid lane here. Go ahead and engage. The reason I picked Omaha is because he's a really good initiator, so that should benefit us as well, playing around our assassins and top lane. Mid lane does get first blood, which is huge. Gives Blueberry a humongous advantage. We are playing against Cyberdog, who we've played against a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. I think in total we played, what, 4 times, 5 times already? Something like that. We're gonna move over here. Give them all shields. And then we're gonna use warm up and end turn. So we already know how Cyberdog plays. They did pick up some really good pieces, kind of like what we did. They picked up a top laner. We did get Emily though, which was an amazing top laner. They did pick up a new jungler, a really good jungler, and a new support because we took their support. So they kind of did what we did, where they only kept 2 players. They kept their mid laner and their bottom laner, like ADC. Ooh, there's going to be a gank somewhere. Yep. That is a 5v5. Interesting. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens. Everyone does get hit by that, though, which is annoying. But we do have so many summons that need to get killed. And with the new Zealot upgrade, All my zealots have different HP, which is huge. This is my favorite type of draft, though, is summons. The only downside is if they have a Foso, we would get completely obliterated. So, sorry for the dogs. I don't know why they're barking right now. Also, don't know if you can hear them. We did lose a summon. We need to attack the support. The support is so low right now. We're refusing to hit them, though. We do have TV healing, though, so that's good. Ooh, our main zealot is about to die, though. We need... Nice, we did get one. We do need to heal our main zealot. There we go. I think there won't be any more kills. Our zealot does have a chance of dying, though. Unless they don't try to attack him, she's gonna heal the other zealot. That's unfortunate. Ooh, so close to dead. One more hit. Anyone. Nope. 5 health makes me very upset. That's very sad. 5 HP. I mean, we took a kill, though. So, not bad. Especially since they're the ones that were trying to gank us. They can kill us with some pokes, probably. Well, no, we have a lot of HP, actually. Never mind. That was... Wow. Had to recall there. What can we do here? We've got a warm-up we can do. We can rethink as well. We're gonna use Melody of Revive, and then I think we're gonna rethink here. Actually, we could chicken charge here. Force it into a 2v1 tower dive. We should have the damage. It's gonna do a lot of damage to us, though. But we do pick up the kill, which is huge. Which means we're not gonna rethink anymore, because I think we're out of strategy points. Yeah. Let's go ahead and end that turn. I actually like this draft. I am using Mickey for the first time, so I am trying to get used to him a little bit. I know he's really fun to use for shielding as well. So if you have like a Foso mid lane, like what we play sometimes, you can throw in Mickey top lane if you don't have a Bart and it's banned. You can get shields that way. We are going to gank mid probably again. Oh, actually, we might gank top lane, actually. I think what I'm going to do is step A top lane, reboot into a step B, and then maybe assimilate. Just so we can deal with top lane. Well, no, we won't be able to assimilate because by the time we get over there, we'll be on the right side. This is a 3v3. Boy, oh boy, I'm going to say yes. Just because we do have more with our zealot, technically. So technically, it is a 5v3, but I don't know if we have the damage to do anything because they do have a tank in Hakuna. We'll definitely find out if we can actually pick good targets. There we go. We're doing a lot of damage to Mihawk right now. And then we go back to the tank. This can be interesting. It's gonna be close. I say interesting a lot when I play this game. Holy. Mihawk is about 2 hits away from dying from a zealot. 1 from mid lane, which is Lan. I was blanking on the name. We do lose a clone, but that doesn't count as a kill here. If we hit Mihawk once, we do get a kill. We're not targeting him though, which is kind of annoying. We do pick up that kill. We do pick up the second one, and now it is just a Hakuna that is standing in front of us. We should get the kill. It just depends on who gets it. Nice. Miki got it. Pretty sure we'll win this game. We'll go 1-1, but who knows? I don't want to say it too early because anything can happen. That changes my playstyle a little bit, and we're just going to gank bot lane now. Go ahead and step A onto you. into a reboot, into an assimilation, into a step B. We do have to kill Bruna though to get the step C. We do have a lot of damage, and that was a lot of crits that actually hit, so who's gonna get the kills actually here? Land gets one, I think Prism gets the other. Yes, nice. We just killed the entire team. Interesting. Let's go. Let's just end the turn then. There's nothing else to do here. What does this do? Spawn in the hand, and next opponent plays after winning a dragon or her team fight, gain 2 strategy points, draw 3 cards. That's not bad. Oh, it's because we won, so we got... Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. That gives us 4, which puts us in the lead. We could Reign of Life. We don't really need to, so we just end the turn here. We are in high control of this game right now. Step C, we're just gonna go for increased critical chance. We're gonna pull this out. That's a step A. We're gonna step A into Phylin. Let's do a warm-up. We have a step B if we really need to. But Hakuna is over there. So, we're gonna go ahead and end the turn as we get ready to gank top lane here. They were very, very unlucky that their mid lane pool is very diluted, I think is the word. And immediately going into the 5v3. Okay, well, no more ganking top lane. I'm pretty sure we might lose all 3 of them here. We might get a kill on Mihawk. It just depends on if we actually target them. That's what scares me the most with Hakuna is when he's jungling, he has so much to like gank with when he uses it and can really put numbers on. We are going to lose out on Zealot. He's about to die here. Can we get a couple more hits off before? Nice. We do get 1 though, just in case Zealot does die. We pick up the 1-for-1. She did miss on the main Zealot body, which is amazing. We might actually get a second kill here if we can target Phylin. It doesn't look like it though. We're just gonna target the tank, which means Zealot dies here and Lan most likely. Yep, there goes mid lane, and then Zealot, if he gets attacked, will die. We're doing a lot of damage though. Ooh, he's at 2 HP. My god. Is he gonna live with 2 HP? There's no way. Please attack Phylin. Fuck, 50 damage. 50! So close to dead. We do pick off a kill, and so do they, so we don't mind it, because they did have a 5v3. So I will definitely take that. And it lets top to keep pushing as well, so it's not too bad. Let's do this so we can go ahead and devour the whole left side since we have no need to be up there right now. Let's go ahead and warm up. We have 5. We're just gonna end the turn here. Land does come back out. Probably gonna quick think here. Let's go ahead and quick think, see what we end up getting. We got a reboot and an assimilation. If we reboot, that does give us the step B, right? Yes. So now we're just gonna wait because we need our jungler to go over there. Or we could gank bot lane here. Ooh. You know what? I have an idea. I don't know if we have that much. That's what, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we do. Okay, we're gonna engage here. We're going to gank bot lane with these guys, and then we're going to do a step B, because I think those two could do enough damage to kill her. I think we have enough damage to kill both of these. Yep, and I think Pluto gets both kills there. Pluto is our ADC, right? I don't remember. Yeah, because Mel's our support. We're gonna go step B onto top lane, see if we can pick off this kill. I don't know if we can. It depends on how many crits we hit. That's 1, 2. Ooh, we missed the third one, but that should give us enough damage to where we can just kill him. Yep. So we go 3 kills there to 0. And then we end the turn. Let's see. We have assimilation again. We don't really have any strategy points though. They do. They have a ton. They're probably gonna go for a 5v5 right here, maybe with Hakuna. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's a 5v4. He was just outside of it. Not bad damage. Not bad at all. Every time he's used this ult though, I mean his initiation card, we have gotten a kill out of it, and they've gotten a kill. And I don't mind if we keep trading kills, because we are so far ahead right now. Ooh, we do lose out on the board though. Oh, she is so low right now. Nice. Pluto's popping off this game actually with Omaha. We do get a kill, and I don't think they'll be able to get a kill back. Nice. Cyberdog's weakness is us, apparently. Wow, we are so far ahead in items right now. We are about to have a dragon. It is only round 48, and they've fallen this far. Wow. It's a 5v5 dragon. Yes, please. Yep, they give it to us. Oh, it's a 5v4, I think, because Phelan was still in the base. I think we just try to close out the game here. I'm going to go to step C. I don't really need it, but it does up our crit a little bit. We're going to seize the initiative. Bumps us to 11. We can assimilate here. Bumps us to 10. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. We can engage, and then we can close out the game in a 5v4. Yeah, 5v4. Let's go ahead and close out the game. And Cyberdog, they may have gotten a little bit better with their players, but this was our game for the season, so they are now, I think, 5-0 again. I mean, 0-5 against us in total. Yeah, because we beat them in the season, and then we won 3 games in the finals, which was 4, and then this one would be 5. So 5-0 against Cyberdog in total. Unless they pull a miracle off right now. But Bruno never activated. So they went with scaling. It did not work for them. Triple kill for Prism. Holy. Is he gonna get the Quadra? No. Pluto took that away. We did fully destroy Cyberdog. So we end up going 1-1 so far this season. MVP goes to Prism, who is 5-0-11, 88.9% team fight participation. He is upset he wasn't in the top 10. Prism player is indeed solid, leaving no chance for opponents to secure kills. The Prism player plays a vital role in team fights, particularly in resource allocation. Achieved a triple kill. Zealous performance in this round was very good. I think next time Cyberdog should consider targeting Prism. He hasn't died once in team fights for resources. Prism stepped up and amazed everyone with his moves. Prism is much sturdier than others, not giving the opponents any chance. Prism is sacrificing so much for the team, you can see it from their assists. He got a perfect 10, and then everyone else was in the 9s. Wow. 18-1. You know what's funny? The first game of the season we played and lost, it was 1-18. We just did what that team did to us to Cyberdog. Let's go. How'd we do? We have a lot of followers. We got Lan up to champion. Let's go. That's gonna get banned more. After the game on the bus back to the club, nice. The players were very excited, seeming even more thrilled than usual after winning the game. What's going on? Why so happy about winning a game? Coach, you have no idea. The guys from the Cyberdog were mocking us before the game for ages. Why would they mock us? We destroyed them in playoffs. Is that so? Yeah, so we planned to crush them in the game, show them who's boss. It did work. Next time refrain from this though. Whoa. Okay. We move up to 1-1. Weekly MVP is Prism. Wow, almost our whole team made it. Let's go. Mel, Blueberry, Prism, and Emily. And then GGC, once again, P2 made it. That's back-to-back for their carry. Everyone is in good moods. Oh, no. Yo, Kinchi. I don't know when you sent that. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. We'll just continue. After a day of training, Mel and Pluto were on their way back to the dormitory. Speaking of which, Mel, you've been sparring a sparring partner for so long. Haven't you talked to the coach about changing that? I talked to the coach about it before, so what did the coach say? This is what the coach said. Mel, do you know why I always have you as the sparring partner? Is it because the training results are good when I'm the sparring partner? No. Then why? Because you're strong. I'm strong? You see, you're underestimating yourself again, aren't you? Do you know who I think is the most promising in our club? Who? It's definitely you. That's not true, but okay. Really, coach? Truer than prose, so you need to understand. With great power comes great responsibility. You need to take on the responsibility. Contribute to our team. Don't let them down. You are irreplaceable as a sparring partner. Got it. I understand, coach. I'll work hard as a sparring partner. I won't let you down. So that's the situation. PUAA at its finest. We're playing KPP, Knights of Pink Pigs. I love this logo. They play LAN, same with us. I can't believe LAN isn't in our most played. Kamatachi and Mihawk. Jungle with Gladiator and Assassin. And then jungle. I don't need a jungle, guys. Assassin S and then everything else is A. That'd be great if you want a fucking ADC. There's no assassins in ADC, lady. There's a lot of jungles. Go ahead and continue. Go for a study for matches. We'll go ahead and train with Cyber Dogs. I don't want to scream the team we're about to go face. Let's train Foso. I think Feelin's the only one we need to train there. Here, our support can't play mages, right? Yeah, she can only play tank and support. Okay. Let's go ahead and do TV. Jungle, go ahead and get your Mo up. You can get your Akuna. Let's go ahead and continue. Not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna use this right now, so it's fine. Continue. Not bad. We're still trying to flush out some hero pools. I think we're done with hers. Unless I want to get someone other than like certain things. Like for instance, I wouldn't mind getting Lan over Fatty Right, because I never used Fatty Right ever. I think you have everything you want, so we're gonna go to you. We're gonna get rid of Tiger Boy because that is a mage. Do you have a better mage actually that we can drop? No. Okay. We'll go ahead and go for Palulu. We're almost done with our hero training and stuff, so we can start leveling up everyone's skills. We went ahead and picked up Lan over in top lane, so we can flex it now. We went ahead and picked up Palulu because we can't play mages in support. Give me that. Let's go for crit rate per level. We are playing Knights of Pink Pigs, who are C+, C+, B-, B-. Interesting. Wow, their top laner is really, really bad. Okay. Jungle, we are better. He does like helping his bot lane. Mid lane, they have a slight edge. Bot lane, they are better. So they have a good bot lane. We'll need to figure out how to cancel that out. Ooh. We get first pick. They're gonna pick Lan if we don't, so we'll pick Lan. We'll ban Quinn. They'll ban Zealot. We flex Lan. They pick QB and Beverly. I'm okay with that. I think we're gonna go Palulu. Most likely. But we're gonna go Mo in jungle. Or we could go Kamatachi and ban Hakuna, but I don't think we're gonna be playing any tanks. I gotta think here. You know what? I have a better idea. We ban Mickey. I don't want to play against a Frank though, but I don't want Kamatachi. We'll ban Kamatachi. They ban Palulu. Shit. That's unfortunate. We'll go ahead and go Mo then. They're probably gonna pick Hakuna here. They pick Foso. That's not too bad. We're gonna ban Hakuno because we're gonna go Peter. They pick Mihawk in mid. What do we not want to face in jungle? We'll ban Reinhardt. I think we're gonna pick Omaha. Yeah. As an initiator. I'm happy to play Lan top side. Yes, finally, some good... Okay, so this is where all the items are. Got it. They have a shit ton of mage items. We're going for Stealth Dagger first. Actually, no, we're not. We're going for Recyclable Trash Bin into the Stealth Dagger into Ooh, I feel like portable robot. Oh my god. Poster is gonna be so good if they go portable robot. Because it gains armor after attacking. Like, yikers. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with, I think. Unicorn Crown is also really good on a Foso, because when gaining a shield, you additionally gain level times 15 shield. Yikers. And then you have a Polulu as well added with it with the Unicorn. Oh my goodness. I see where all the items went. That makes a lot of sense. With that. That's why there's no items for physical fighters. There is so many mages on the field. We're gonna do a lot of ganks then. We're gonna have to gank for mid lane because mid lane's gonna struggle and so is bot lane. Top lane should be all good, which means we'll just use her to gank a lot as our jungler just sits in mid. Like, sits around here. Because Lan being topside, she can move over to bot lane or mid lane constantly. Like, whenever she has her thing, so. Having a Zealot would have been good, but that got instantly banned, so. Unfortunately, we can't do that. We could do this, though. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Overwatch you, and then we're gonna Compass of Death you. And we're immediately going for a 3v1. Don't think we'll get the kill, but we should do a lot of damage. Ooh, that crit might have had a... Yeah, we're gonna get the kill. Who's gonna get it, though? Looks like it's gonna be Prism. First Blood goes over to our jungler already. Right, there's no one to Serenity with. We'll just end the turn then. That is mostly how all our playing is gonna go this game. Is just a bunch of ganks. And a bunch of number advantage. Ooh, they're gonna try to gank mid, aren't they? Yikers. Are they gonna make it go 1-1 on kills? Okay, we get it. You need strategy points. Holy. Maintenance is gonna hurt. What are they up to? Nothing. Okay. Let's see here. I actually like this team comp, like the team we have. Because when we don't play tank bot, or if we don't want to play tank anyways, we can run assassin or fighter. Step it onto you. That's 4. We rethink. And then we hit reboot. And then we have step B here. That would be only a 2v1 though. Do I wait? I think we wait here. And we'll do a step B next. I do need her to back up or she's gonna get ganked. She's about to get ganked. Maybe not, actually. Okay, nice. I need my mid to stop pushing, though. Nice. He pushed up, which means we can quickly kill him again. Straight into a 3v1 once again. I am loving having land top. Having her in top lane opens up so much play. Let's go ahead and warm up and then end the turn. We're gonna say yes, they should give it to us because it's a 3v2. Thank you. Knowing most of the items are in mages this season, for now anyways, I might just play mage mid lane for now, just because there's so many items that benefit. Let's go ahead and step C. We'll go with that. Go for Serenity, hit you. We're gonna quick recall you because I don't want you to get into a fight. That's 7. Nothing really else I want to use right now. Don't have any way to fight yet. What we could do is do that and go into quick thinking. We can step A mid once again. End though, so that we can get in position to go ahead and gank mid once again. They're poor mid laner right now. Oh, why'd you push? That's annoying. That's so annoying. Well, you threw that. I'm just gonna recall you and end the turn. We had a gank, but we kind of threw that by pushing so far. And we keep pushing. Okay. Please stop pushing. I beg. Oh, we're gonna lose the step B now. So we got kind of fucked there. All because Raid kept pushing. That's unfortunate. That's annoying. At least we can get it right back since we have the reboot. But I beg, stop pushing. And she pushes again. Okay. And then a skin. There's another one there, so there's no real reason to. Well, fuck it. We'll give it a shot. Mid lane is really fucking us right now. We need to kill the guy in the back, but it's fine. We should still be able to. There you go. We need to take care of down here as well. So do we have a quick recall? We don't. That's fine. We'll just move into a 3v2. Ooh, we missed. We're not gonna get a kill. Oh, we do. Nice. We killed Foso. Beverly stayed alive, which gave us 3 kills. And then we'll just end the turn here. Dragons in 3 turns. They could gank mid. She is over pushed here. I think that's what they're gonna do. We'll have to see. Yep, she's dead. Adios mid. To be fair, makes sense. She was 2 levels up on their mid laner. It makes sense they want to gank her that hard. So. Dragon in 2, which means we have to give up Dragon here. Which sucks. Do we though? Yeah, I don't want to chance it. Fine. 8. That's 2. Let's see. Give me this. We have the Eagle Sword. So if we Overwatch, we could do that. Yeah, let's do it. Go straight for a 2v1 with a summon. That is a lot of damage. Wow. Emily on land is insane. It does help that the whole team is extremely squishy. And we are bullying their mid laner right now. But we don't really have any room to attack bottom lane until now. We're going to use the step A to go for bot lane. Mostly because we do have a quick recall. I think it might go away though. So we'll see. We shall see. She could get ganked here though. We do have mid lane open. Our only struggling lane is bot lane right now. She has to recall. It's fine. That's 7. Okay. And just like that, we're doing a 5v2. A 4v2 because Mo is out by like an inch. But should still be fine. Mo is a lot of damage, sadly, but should still be a-okay. Ooh, you missed? You guys keep missing? That's not good. Well, we don't get a kill here. Oh, wait, nope, we finally hit. Let's go. Let's go. We killed Beverly this time instead of Foso. Last time we killed Foso, but not bad. We'll take the kill. We missed way too much there. I don't think we'll have anything here, right? Yeah, we can try that. I don't think it will kill her. Yeah. Go ahead and end the turn there. You just gotta stop them from trying to take bottom tower. How are the items looking? Yep, she is going the build that I thought they would. I don't know why you'd add the terror though. I understand the other two though. The other two are really good. Boy, oh boy. I can see why QB is in the meta right now. I feel like this meta is just like all mages. Like all 3 games, there's been so many mages. I was a bit late to it because I didn't realize there were so many mage items. But it worked out. They were going for an attack there. What do they need for that? Oh, a Libre, huh? You're gonna be fighting a Peter. There's a tank versus 2 people. Okay. Well, Peter's dead. Adios, Peter. do have a step C once again, which I think is the last one as well. Ooh, so close to killing it. You know what we could do? Do I want to do that? That's what, 5, that's 6, that's 1. No, not yet. We're in the turn here. That's 6. Let's get there and there. Okay, we'll do it. .4v2. Let's see if we can get a kill now. We don't have a tank though, but that should be okay. The damage is insane by us right now though. Another kill going to Blueberry, and then 1 to Pluto. Let's go. Emily is carrying with like all the ganks and stuff she's doing from top lane. Yeah, she's 1-7. Same with Mo with the assists. Blueberry's just racking up the kills as everyone else is just assisting right now. She has Awakened though, so she is going to be scaling even more. We do take down their bottom team, which means if they can't get a kill here, we will take Dragon. So they are gonna probably look for a kill on the Omaha. They don't. Okay, we'll go ahead and say yes, so everyone gets money. They could do a really big gank on mid lane right now. QB has so much attack. I don't understand QB. I've played him once and was completely confused. 8. We have a step A. We have +2 with that. You know what? Why not, Mihawk? Adios once again. This poor mid laner right now. Wow, the damage. That's another assist for Emily. Let's go ahead and pop this open so we can run Adrenaline. And then we have a roam. Would the roam get us there? It wouldn't. Which means we scale for a heal. English. And we will attack the jungler in a 3v1. Technically a 2v1 because it's just a summon. And Pluto gets the kill. Yep. And then we go ahead and end the turn there. I think Blueberry is going to get MVP, but I feel like Emily deserves it. Because Blueberry has a lot of kills, but Emily has set her up so much. So has Mo. Yeah, we've scouted amazingly. Though Foso and QB do a lot of damage though, which is kind of scary. Trying to fight in 12 turns. But we also do a lot of damage, so it is a-okay. This is the longest game we've played in League 1 so far, out of the first 2. Boy oh boy. Quick think. See if we can get anything. Okay, we end the turn. The poor jungler. He's still making money, but he's cut off so hard from there. Ooh. Quick recall you. That's a 7. Slayers takes 1. Sure. We'll just go after mid lane again. We are letting their top laner get very broken. I was gonna gank him, but land was very, very low. So we could not do that. Ooh, we did miss. There you go. There you go. Another kill to you, Blueberry. We have what? 3. That's 7. Yeah, that's on there. They're gonna have to recall because mid is pushing in. So she could get ganked here and fight a 1v2, end up dying. But it won't be too much of a loss. Yep, that's what they're going for, I think. With the focus thinking, they get more strategy points. They will have another turn before the final fight, and so will we. Do I go for the closeout? Yes, because Mihawk's dead. We're gonna quick recall. Who needs more HP? We'll send Omaha for now. +2. That gives me 10. Which means we can recall you. And then we're gonna go ahead and close out the game. QB is gonna be a pain in the ass to try to kill, but everyone else should die pretty easily. It's just gonna be QB with his 9,000 HP and 2,000 damage. Holy sheesh. I just saw that. That is a lot of damage. I did not know he scales like that. Okay, can we stop attacking the tank though? Please? Okay. Yikers. We need to attack the other people so we can get some kills. I beg. 10 HP, that's crazy. Thank you for dying. Foster and QB are going to be a pain to fight. They have so much HP and shield and damage. But we have a lot of damage too. I don't think we will end it. Maybe. It just depends on if we can kill QB in this amount of turns. We do lose our tank. So now it's just damage on damage. It's just us against QB. QB tried. Good shot, QB. Double kill for Blue. She has so many kills right now. Pretty sure she's getting MVP, even though Emily did amazing. That would have been tough if Mihawk was actually like there. Blueberry got MVP 9, 1, and 5 with an 87.5% teamfight participation. The Blueberry player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. Their outstanding kill rate in battles, coupled with their remarkable performance, plays a crucial role in matches. Securing 6 consecutive kills, Blueberry displayed remarkable rhythm. Blueberry, are you trying to end Knights of Pink Pig's professional career? That's a long name. Such a high hit rate, Blueberry's skill prediction is too accurate. Don't kill, mom is afraid. Blueberry, fight. Awesome. 9.9 with a 9.5 in top lane and a 9.1 in jungle. Sheesh. 30,000 damage coming from Land. I'm sorry. I know Blueberry did amazing. 915, 28,000 damage. Land deserves MVP, if I'm being honest. 2011 with 30,000 damage and she's not MVP. To be fair, all 3 of them had a good case for MVP, but like, wow. Continue. Top lane, go for 6 damage. In more opponents. I feel like that's good, but let's go for that one. to gain 1.5 attack power when attack hits by a card. Because if you're using Zealot, that's so much. Peter does go into Expert. Mo goes into Expert. Tanks is an S for Mel, right? Yeah. She's usually going to be on tanks, but support isn't far behind. So, bot lane. Increased offensive scaling, increased defensive scaling up to E. Ooh, that is good too. You know what? I'm going to take this one, number 2. It is a warm-up. Don't really care for the others. We're going to move over to number 2 with Pluto. So let's go for Pluto. How do I switch this? There it is. Number 2. Thank you. Mid lane. Feigned attack could be good over emergency dispatch. We don't use that ever. Top lane. I actually like what you have. To continue. Support. I do like having another quick recall. I don't ever use perfect opportunity, so we'll go for quick recall instead. After the competition, the team members were chatting and laughing in the locker room. Only Pluto seemed out of place, sitting alone in a corner, lost in thought. Prism asked you, "What's Pluto doing?" Pluto just broke through a bottleneck. What? Everyone's making breakthroughs now. Pluto is acting like they're cultivating immortality. After breaking through, they're still in need to settle down, remarked Prism. They're reflecting and summarizing. For future improvement. You think everyone's like you, breaking through and then ignoring everything? Coach, it's getting late. Shouldn't we head back to the club? Let's wait a bit more. Pluto should be finishing soon. Coach, what's going on, Pluto? Have you finished your breakthrough? Let's go back to the club. Everyone's been waiting for you for half a day, you suggested. Okay, Pluto agreed. Not bad. Um, 51 attendance. That's not good. It's because we kept losing, though. So it makes sense. Our thing plummeted. We did move to 2-1, though. So we're tied with GG Club. Weekly lineup, Blueberry got MVP of the week this time. Prism was up here, so was Emily. All 3 of them make sense. Number 0 and Cyberdog support made it. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad. How is everyone's morale? Well, emotion. They're all doing good. Minus Emily. Emily's decent. Coach, what's up? Did you see my performance in the last match? Yes, I did. Right. I have some thoughts about the item build for the match. What thoughts? Blueberry takes out a tablet to show you. I think if I get this item first, Blueberry demonstrates their ideas. An athlete unlocks 3 equipments in a single game. They gain offense, defense, farming, and follow. Ooh, I actually don't mind that one. We are playing against THD, the 3-headed dog, who is 0-3 at the moment. A legendary ADC. Are you actually good? Not really. I mean, mechanics and reflex is decent, but no thanks. Oh, we can claim these. Whoops. Let's drop the 10. Offense, mechanic, reflex, nothing I really want. Next. Defeat in scrims. We did get Foso to expert though, which is awesome. Raven to attack pro level. I don't think we've ever used Raven mid. It's cool we have him there though. We did increase our coach rank though. Moved over to an A, which is huge. I don't know if I'm actually gonna change the pricing. Just because since we won, the willingness did go up. So we're gonna keep it 40, 60, 65. The reason it was so low was because we lost during a home game, and then we went off and played in another one, and then we came back into this. Offense, defense, farming. I do want to move you here though, but it's fine. We could do this. Wouldn't be bad. Coordination. Sure, we'll do that like that. Prism almost has an 80 on farming. Nice. Still messing around a little bit with hero pools. I would love to pick up a couple other things, like Peter, for example, but we already have so many fucking tanks. I wouldn't mind getting Kid or Foso as well. Mostly Foso, Kid, and Peter, those three I'd actually use. Who would we not use here? I don't use Maurici enough to really care. I use Foso more, but I also use Kid more. We'll do that. Over in here, we need to drop Lady Deadfire because we can't play mages, and then go for Charon. Sure. Still have a little bit of fixing up to do in the hero pool section before we move on to upgrading everyone's stats. Critical success doesn't really change anything, keeps it veteran. When a unit dies, recovery effect improved, gain attack. We did move our mid into a B as well this time. How are you 0-3? Well, we'll find out. We do have a better top laner though. Let's go. They like to counter jungle. That's gonna suck. Jungle, we have a slight edge. They also like to poach. I don't like to poach, but it's the only one we got right now. Mid lane, we have the slight edge. Bottom lane is about even. They only have really a better support than us. Okay. Wow, their jungle pool is so low. What do they pick? They pick Palulu? Shit. We could flex the Zealot. And then, just to counter, we're going Foso mid, because I wanted to play Foso anyways. They pick Gang. That's a solid bottom lane. We're gonna ban Raven. They're gonna ban Bart, even though I already have a top lane picked. They ban Beverly. We're gonna ban Manta. They pick Reinhardt. We're gonna pick Peter. They ban Kamatachi. Kamatachi? I don't know. We're gonna ban Wukong. They pick Babe. I like the Omaha so far. We're gonna ban the Mickey. Don't want to play against a Mickey. Forgot about mid lane, I won't lie. Do we want Mo or do we want Zealot and then pick Lan again? They're going Babe. You know what? I think Lan would be better. We have so many that we can just flex. We do want that. In fight? No. Win the game? No. Yeah, we'll just go for that. Zealot. Yes. Perso, I do want to shift what you have. We want to go for this, this, and this. Omaha, you're good. And Peter, you're good. They do have some really good things. Teamfight is going to be hard. Very, very hard with the Palulu. Palulu Gang, really good bot lane. Then you run Babe top lane. You're basically just trying to play around Babe at this point. Wolfgang is just going to try to scale. Same with Gang. Reinhardt isn't bad. They're really good in team fights is where their draft excels in. Because Reinhardt can attack both front lane and back lane in one attack. You have Babe that's always on an item advantage. You have Gang who can attack multiple people. And then Palulu that can shield everyone. And then Wolfgang is really good at just stealing your attack power and giving it to himself. So solid team fight composition. We're going to have to bully top lane though when it comes to ganks and stuff. It's going to be hard to get through Palulu's shield unless we have like several people over there. Wolfgang is also going to be really hard to get through. The only squishy character is paired with a Palulu. So that's a bit of a pain. What to do. Let's warm up and then turn. I'm gonna step A over here. And the turn. We're gonna simulate onto Babe, and we're gonna try to get a kill out of this. I don't think we will be able to, because he already has his first item, obviously, because he is Babe. What's his first item? Ooh, that's not good. That's fine. I could engage, or I could Ego Soar so that we get another point of damage. You know what? We're gonna Ego Soar. Good crit there. Ooh, we missed. That's not good. We have a lot of damage. I just don't know if we can actually like pull it off. Oh, if he didn't miss, we get the kill. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate that you missed. Well, at least you recall, so we get lane priority. That sucks that you missed. It's fine. This team's gonna be hard to face, actually. Well, they're dead. Well, you're super dead. Oh, you missed. Thank God. Does he have another one? Oh, we used a probe attack. That sucks. Well, you're dead. Bye-bye, you two. They almost butchered a 5-man gank. But, we're dead here. We almost made it, though. That's funny. Gang's gonna hit and kill that. That's first blood. Peter at least lived, though. So not bad for a 5v2. He could die here, though, actually, so never mind. Okay, he doesn't. Cool. Boy, oh boy, I don't know what we're gonna do. Their top lane's gonna be such a nuisance. And then they just went scaling off of that, and it's like, well, don't know what we're gonna do here. But it was either they pick Babe or they pick a tank, and I would have rather had them pick Babe, so I am A-okay with it. Just gonna be annoying. You know what we could do, though? Now, do we have enough to kill? Probably not. But we will do enough damage to make him recall, maybe. God, we just can't kill this guy, huh? Yikers. Since we can't get this kill, it's just gonna be scaling. It's just gonna come down to who can scale more, because I don't think we can kill anyone at all. So that's tough. I guess we're gonna have to. The only way I can see us getting through it is if we try to force ourselves to go through Palulu, and we can just non-stop gank bot lane and hope that we have enough to do that. We can try that, because we're not getting through Babe at all. So I think... Well, you're dead, Zealot. Unless they don't target the real one? Yeah, no, you're dead. That's 4 rounds. You all are so low. So yeah, you're dead. Unless we get hella lucky, but apparently they know which Zealot's which. Wow, can you please attack the fake Zealots? Like, please? Pretty please? Nope, you're not gonna. Okay. They just knew. Well, this is gonna be a tough game. They had a really good draft. I'm gonna say yes, though, because you're low. That helps us a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. We do have a step B. I really don't want to fight Babe, though. I want that switched. Do I just have to use it so it goes away? I guess I will. I'll use it so it goes away. Because I don't want it. I shouldn't have done it under a tower, but... I don't want to fight this guy. Might have got myself killed trying to get rid of it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Jesus, that was close. Thankfully, we got rid of it, though. Because I do not want it at all. Just recall, please. Thank you. Sadly, I had to get rid of it so that we could stop trying to fight him. You'd think it would have gotten rid of it the last 3 times we've tried to fight him. But... unfortunately, it did not. We are having a very rough game, though. And everyone's about to die there. Yikes. To be fair, we had the wrong idea going in. We shouldn't have targeted Babe. Mid's dead. She's dead as can be. And then Zealot's next. Unless we get lucky and they don't target her, but knowing my luck, they're gonna target her. So. Yep, there it is. Well, we're gonna have to do something mid to late game, because early game, dog shit. Boy, oh boy. I played so bad this game. We lose the assimilation as well. That's annoying. We'll use it then, since we're gonna lose it anyways. We're also pushing them on the tower, so we can't actually gank them either. Yikers.
Damn, no step B, huh? It's in there somewhere. We'll just fight then. Please target the guy that's one shot. No? Okay. There we go. We got a kill. That does take away our step B though. But I wasn't gonna wait around for it, because we were able to get 2 free kills here. End turn. Actually, it doesn't. We still have it. Nice. Who's about to get ganked? Probably Foso. I think Foso's dead here. Yep. Adios, Foso. Damn, they're ganking non-stop. I think every time they've had strategy points, they've ganked. That's insane. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Jesus. They have 2 strategy points. She's getting poked. Yep. Oh no, they went for heal. She still dies though. Okay. Wow. This is just bad. So bad. No, we can't. I wasn't gonna give them the dragon and kills. That makes 0 sense to do. No, there's nothing I can do here. And they lose it as well. Well, that sucks. You're in such a bad spot to be. And there goes the roam as well. That's such a bad spot to be at. Oh, he can't even get over there either. That'd be what? 4, 5, 6, 10? Jesus. Just to even attempt to gank over here. And I still don't think you're even there. Okay, he is. Thank God. Do we have the damage? I don't know with the shield. We're gonna kill one, but we have to kill the right run. Well, we can kill them both. Okay, good. That opens up land so much more. So we just have to bully bot lane. That's all we can really do. They're just gonna bully mid lane, and all we can do is bully bot lane. How far ahead is Babe right now? Oh, they're all really far ahead. Yikers. We're trying to keep up. Fosa's gonna have a tough game though. She's just gonna get ganked non-stop. Yep, here comes another gank. We lose both of them now. Oh, he missed, actually. Never mind. There he goes. Zealot's dead. Wow. Are they ever gonna run out of initiation cards? Ever? Is there ever gonna be a time where they don't have any in them? just gonna take mid lane here. We got outclassed on a team that should not have won. To be fair, we tried too much on Babe to begin with. That's our number one issue. And then they right away get 8 over us. Yikers. GG. They're also outscaling us. This is not looking good. Oh, really? I hate that they gave me a reboot when I have a step C. That's annoying. That is extremely annoying. We're not gonna kill you, but maybe we'll do enough damage. Just to let him reset, like we call. That was a lot of crits though. Maybe we will. I don't think we will though. Yeah, especially if we keep missing. He's just gonna keep healing as well. And we keep missing. At least he'll recall though. That's good. Well, there we go. Put a stop to that guy. Gives us a bounty, so that's good. Like bounty gold. It took 4 people, but we did it. With my luck though, they're just gonna gank mid again. Yeah, she's overpushed. She's dead. Oh no, they're just gonna keep putting shields. That's a lot of fucking shields. Holy. My golly. Okay, well, that took that away. That's unfortunate. I was gonna gank bot lane, but we pushed them, so now they're junglers there. Well, there's nothing we can really do here. That's unfortunate. Let's just end turn then. And hope we stop pushing. No, even he can't make it there, so yeah, there's no point. Just recall then. Hopefully they can push you out. God, there's like nothing over here to go to. Wow. This sucks. This sucks a lot. We can't. And there goes our whole jungle. So we can't actually go and help. Nice. There we go. Finally something good. Do we have enough damage? Depends on how much crit we do. We do not. Unfortunate. We should be able to get that kill as long as we target him. Again, that's a big ask from our team. There we go. Prism got the kill. I don't think we might. Yeah, we should have enough to kill her. We do a lot of damage. It's just I don't know how we're gonna do in a team fight at all. We've only been attacking bottom lane because we can't do anything against the others. Boy oh boy, they all have items as well. 3 items, 3 items, about to have 3. Jeez. We're getting out itemed. Yikes. Especially Zealot, there's nothing he can do right now. There's a way we win, we just need items, but we just keep getting ganked. Foso's dead. Oh no, they're gonna gank my Zealot. Okay, well, that's Zealot dead. No third item for you. Yeah. We're probably gonna lose to this team, which is one of the worst teams in the league right now. So that's cool. But it happens. We'll move to 2-2, which isn't horrible. Thankfully, a new month is coming, which means new characters and new rules. Because we are getting shit on. Oh, and they got another 8 again. Yikers. We just need items, and we don't have the way to get money at all. It'd be great if Zealot showed up. Well, bot lane is gonna get ganked here. So much shield. Oh, they don't get ganked. That's cool. Anyways, end turn. I'm gonna lose my simulation before we can get over there. Also, he went left instead of right. You say you go right? Thank you. Okay, the lag is real. If you can't succeed, just bully the people that you can fight, you know? God, I would hate being this bottom team. Like this bottom duo. Just getting ganked non-stop. There you go. How do items now? The other almost has his third item. Not bad. But yeah, their bottom duo combined has died 8 times. Mostly because that's all I can fight right now. I need money on the Foso. We got a third item for Zealot. So now it's just Foso we're waiting on. Who's about to get ganked because she's pushed up. So she won't be able to get the items. Sag. Sag. Bye-bye, Foso. Yeah, she dead. She might be able to survive this just because she can shield herself with each attack. But if they have a poke, she's dead. Which I'm pretty sure they will because they only took 3 strategy points to do that. They have 7 left. She's dead. There goes your item. Adios, lady. and she doesn't come back until the final fight as well. So that is the last amount of money she can get, so she won't get a third item. That's unfortunate. Nothing. Oh, and we're going for a free-for-all. Yay! They did a great draft, though. We threw away early game by trying to kill Babe when we should have just focused bottom lane. That's on me. Draft-wise, I still don't hate my draft. It's just, unfortunately, they don't have any squishy people besides the bottom lane. And they just outscout us as well. So, unfortunate. Huh. Well, that sucks. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's like nothing we can do here, huh? Guess we can try that. Once again, going for bottom lane. I still think even without these two, they're still gonna destroy us. Like, these two are still level 12s, but I still think they're better than us. Because everywhere else, they're just dominant. So, we have what, 5 reactive armor, I guess. Fuck it, nothing else we can do. The end. Let's see how the final fight plays out. Reinhardt is gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be insane. Oh, he missed a lot. Okay, that's good. We need a lot of crits. Nope, that was not a lot. The only thing going for us is how bad the bottom team is, but Gang still does so much damage, even being a level 12. So, we're gonna need a miracle to win this. I don't know if we have it. This shielding is so annoying. Lulu's almost dead. That's cool. Can we get 1 kill off this? Yes, nice. We killed the Polulu. We're done with shielding. Thank God. It's gonna be close. Ooh, Omaha's almost dead though. 2 of them are also almost dead though. This is really gonna come down to who they target. And who we target. We got Babe. We might win this actually. Which would be insane. Foso has 3,000 HP and 2,500 shield. I think we win. Because no one ever attacked Foso, so her shield is just keep on stacking. I'll take it. I'll take the win. That's fine. Zealot, I don't know how you're still alive. Triple kill coming from Foso. She had a very, 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 very rough game. But she brought it back in the end. I did not think we were going to win that at all. I would have given us like a 5% chance. But hey, we did it. To be fair, they did have 2 level 12s. So there was that. MVP went to Emily. 1-1-13. 87.5% team fight participation. Like a battlefield engineer, the Emily creates an immortal fortress for the team on the map. Dominating in the lane, the Emily players' maneuvers during clashes are often impressive. During team fights, the Emily players' high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. Did you guys notice Emily dodged many attacks from the opponents during team fights? Coach Deus, next time please let Emily pick lane. I have several times, thank you very much. Emily's performance in team fights is really stable. There are hardly any missed attacks. Emily, you've definitely the king of assists this game. Every kill involves you. She got a 9.8, Omaha with a 9.7, Support with a 9.2. Prism had a tough game. A really, really tough game. Mid got bullied a lot as well. As you could see, we had no business winning the game at all. But we shut down their bottom lane. Whole bottom lane. But we did end up winning. Also, apparently Foso's shield exceeded her HP because we just got an achievement for that. So, that is a lot of shield. Wow. Support. We're gonna gain HP per level because we're gonna mostly use tanks a lot more. Mid. We're gonna go for, yeah, attack when cards hit. Monthly star goes to number 0, MVP top lane. Did we get anyone? I don't think so. Nope. They were all number 0. They must be undefeated right now. They are 4-0. We did move up to 2nd place, being 3-1. It is very, 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 very early in the game, in this season though. We did get our offense, none of the defense though. That's what, 1.8? Not bad. We can get Prism up to 73, or we can get you up to 70, and then Pluto up to 60. Let's do that. This is probably gonna be our team next year if we can sign Emily again. We pay a lot of money, by the way. Wow. Wow, $400. Let's go. I forgot how much the salary is. Yikers. That loan for Emily? Ooh, we need to make playoffs. Because we get more money, so. Ooh, yes, we got Zhengji, one of my favorite assassins to play in mid and jungle. We got Bon, who is a really fun marksman in jungle, but I don't think Prism can play marksman, so probably just use him in bot lane. We got KK, who's really good in mid and jungle. Can we play mage in jungle? I don't think so, right? No. But we can play him in mid. And then we got Elemi, one of my favorite bot laners. We got a bunch of people that I enjoy a lot. Hero change. Lobos. At the start of the perform an additional special attack, you can choose the target for this attack, and it always hits, and always critical hits this time. And then obviously it skips. So it always critical hits, but you don't do the damage reduction anymore. Deep space, when playing missile, gain 1 stack of extra magazine. And then at the start, gain 2 stacks of 4 firepower 3, which is 2 times. That's 2.5 times. Okay, but we did do extra magazine, which isn't bad. Babe, the first equipment can be activated only with 20% of price. When equipment is activated, free for all cost is reduced by 3 for the next time been played. That's not great. I'd way rather have the other Babe. So he kind of got nerfed. Peter, what's taunt 2? So increase Peter's level times 12 armor. Enemy attacks can only target his hero. And this one lasts until end of fight, lasts until end of round. Gotcha. But it increases Peter's level times 20 armor this time. But it only lasts until 1 round instead of the whole fight. Bart, immune to critical damage. When taking physical damage, deal 25% of the attacker's attack instead of 30%. But if taking damage is critical, increase dealing damage by 50%. I don't mind it. Natural growth is increased by 15. Thank God we lost the other card. We just need to get rid of this one. But I don't mind these cards. New items. We lost the Ghost Claw, the Interest Note. I like the Interest Note, but that's fine. We gained the Sacrifice of Pet Sparrow. First damage taken is reduced by 80%. Sheesh. You got Yulu, one of my favorite things. At the end of each round, you recover HP. And then you got a Laser Sword. That is, once again, for mages. Wow, they really don't like physical characters this season. We do have some people wanting to learn, which is good. I'm gonna go Lemmy. The only reason I skipped that is because you guys see it all the time. Veteran. Well, not the greatest, but that's fine. If targeting the same unit, the second attack dealing damage increases. Yes, instead of opposing. We're going for Shang-Chi, please, and thank you. Not bad. We got it right away into Master, so that's good. Continue. Playing Starfish Canned? Gonna be Canned Starfish? Oh well. They play Babe, Kid, and Foso. Let's go ahead and go for... We're not gonna get that. Boy, we can go offense. Boy, oh boy. That is not great. Don't really care for any of these. Assassin, Farming, Tank. That's an ADC. Top, which is Mechanic Tank. Jungle, which is Offense Assassin, would be great if we weren't already really good with what we have. Gonna skip Scout because we can't afford it right now. We are poor. Extremely poor. So yeah, next. Let's go for attribute or pool expansion. Attribute. We're going to go ahead and scrim Cyberdog once again. Mid lane, you can scrim with Niles. We haven't touched Niles, even though we have him. Let's go with Alemi, that's fine. You go ahead and go for Palulu. Bot lane, go for Lobos. Yeah, that's fine. Top lane, let's go for Lan. Gonna continue. Not bad, actually. I'll take that. Once again, we're just trying to focus on fixing out what we want to do. I do want to get Foso. Or Peter, really. One of those two. Who wouldn't I use? I use all of these guys. I don't really use QB, though. We'll drop QB for Foso, so it's a mage on mage. Boom, confirm. Mel. I'm actually okay with everything you've got. Which means, I believe, we already have everything right. The only thing we could get is some new things. Mid lane, do you have anything new we could get? Yes, actually. Go for Hero Pool expansion, pretty please. Actually, before doing that, do you have anything I don't want? Uh, you're fine. Looking for you. Boom, boom, boom. Expert. That's not bad. When having a shield increase, yes, please. But this is the end of the stream. We have been going for almost 6 hours. Usually I only go for 4 hours, but we aren't streaming tomorrow, so I want to go a little bit over that. I had a blast this stream. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We will be once I decide on it yet. I haven't decided on it yet, but most likely we'll be streaming Kinchi Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week we'll be streaming Esports Godfather, just to keep up and get back on the schedule. But other than that, that should be it. With like the streaming schedule and everything. But once again, it was an amazing stream. We didn't do too bad. We won championship, went to League 1. We're positive right now, so that's cool. But I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for taking time out of your own day to watch me, and I hope you all have an amazing Christmas. But I will see you guys Monday. Adios.